Did this finish working yet? Oh my gosh, Docker, how are you like this? Moreover, why are you like this? Why is Docker being a bitch? Wait, don't answer that. Reasons. The answer is clearly reasons. I don't need to know what the reasons are. Okay, cool. I had the wrong audio stuff turned up, so I also accidentally got stuck hearing myself. Which is a travesty. And completely lame. Oh no, I hurt myself. What the fuck will I do? I had to hear my egregious fucking voice. And somewhere in this world I might just think that it was noise. Why, oh, why must I hear my damn voice? Not once but twice, 'cause I already have a monitor and this shit's kind of fucking bunk. Boop, boop, ba-doop, boo, do-do-do-do-do. Did you ever know, my dude, that we're playing games tonight? Cool beans, we're gonna play some games. And if you don't like video games, then damn it, I think you're lame. Anyway, hi. How are you doing? I want to play video games today. We're also gonna be a reacty stream. So, like, legit, just stop having hope. Like, shit's going wild today. We're going all sorts of fucky. We're going all sorts of fucko shabucko. Okay? Okay, good. I'm glad. I'm glad you accept this. So I was like trying to set up Hyper-V. And I'm also trying to write a new Bazzite ISO that I have to run like a Windows install later. So I'm about like this close to making my own little custom Windows installer with like can I run WSL on that? I wonder if I can run Podman. That would be pretty solid to be able to run Podman. To do some pods with the Podman. That sounds so fucking silly. That sentence sounds scuffed as a motherfucker, dude. Holy shit. No. I can have the live one or I can have the standard one. I'm gonna go with the live install one because then I can like attach my keyboard with Bluetooth. I'll do that. That sounds fun. Smart it. Smart the heck out of it. So let's see what we're looking at, because I have no recollection of this at this time. See, I'm practicing for talking to the Congress. I'm kidding when I say this next bit. And that last bit. Because I don't think they would, I think they would fuck me up if they thought I was serious on this one. Anywho's, so I'm practicing for talking to Congress. You know how? I don't recall at this time. At this time, I do not recall. Like, that's kind of the thing, right? You kind of just need to be able to pull that. And I'm not saying you should do this. To be honest, I'd say be honest always and the most forthcoming. But they get down people's throats for outright trying to lie. But you know what they never give a fuck about because there's no system for them to give a fuck about? You saying you don't remember. That's all. That's what they can't do. They literally can't be mad at that. Life's a bitch. And then you cry. Ugh. So anyway. Howdy. I hope you're well. Don't mind me. I don't sound lethargic? Stop accusing me. How dare you? How dare you say I sound lethargic? I'm the least lethargic person ever. To be honest, I have more get up and go inside of me than most of you would want. Possibly. Possibly. I don't know. I feel like it's... Yeah, I want to say it feels like it's probably to excess, but that's okay. Sometimes you just need some get up and fucking go. So, for you lovely folks who remember, outside of eating pickles, do you know what my favorite part of the stream is? My favorite thing to stream and my favorite thing to do. The pickles part's because I like eating them and they're just cozy. And for some reason, I can like, you know, I can chill around y'all. It's not like too fucking much. You know, y'all are pretty solid. So that's easy. But like, okay, so words. Check it. Bruh. This part this part will fuck the world. Anywho's, my next is cracking open VS Code. Because I'm classy. And sometimes you gotta clown. Just a little bit. I am reinstalling Windows Linux subsystem. I had to re-enable stuff. It said I didn't need to reboot, so I trust it this time. I guess it's a BC edit thing, mayhaps, I don't know. I'm not that clever. Hold on. I'm trying to grab a tab before I forget. Oh yeah. I do need to launch VS Code briefly. I guess I didn't need to do that. I could have done something else. Damn it. Morning. How are you? How's your day? What are you up to? That'll do. Oof. Bless me. Come on. Oh, don't tell me. Oh yeah, I was trying to terminate that process in full. Okay, I forgot. That's what I get for being forgetful. Yeah, we'll go to there for now. That's cozy. I like it here. This place is a 10 out of 10. An absolute win. Well, it is. Wait, if I just run WSL version, can I be sure that it does or doesn't work? Well, it says it's working. It detects itself. It at least tries. Okay, hold on. Brum. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. What? Lol, what? Lol, what? Lol? The fuck did I do? First off, I am being fought by a computer. Actually, what the computer's doing is it's winning a game of Mike Tyson's Punch-Out against my little cerebellum. Not my cerebellum. My little occipital lobe. Because I forgot my glasses, honestly. They're next to me. Is this what I wanted? Is this what I wanted? Is this what I wanted? Holy tits. Hold on. It's easier to refresh this anyway. Titties. Oop, no, I need that tab. That's like the one extra tab I've needed. Okay, cool. Thank you. Sorry, I've been like trying to keep my shit together. I didn't want to entirely fail. Hi. I hope you're well. Do you have the... Nope, that's not Volt. Oh, no. Volt? Can I please? Oh, there it is. Got it. Got you. What a lovely day. What a lovely way. What an absolute way to go. 10 out of 10. Fucking win. Okay, so apparently Docker's not working locally, which is egregious. Oh wait, no, I wasn't done checking something. I had looked for all the Docker processes. If I just like kill all these processes, is this computer gonna blow up? If the stream crashes, I'm sorry, hold on. No shame. I don't care. I'm doing it for great good. Doing it because I got to. Doing it because we gotta win. Doing it for great victory. Doing it because we're cool. Doing it because I just won. Okay, cool. It didn't kill the process, so I'm like always in a mood. Start service. What the fuck? Do you work yet? Oh, cool. Wait, it says engine stopped. Virtualization is not detected, it says. Brother, I have turned it on like 7 fucking times. I will... Okay. I finished doing my laundry, and I started the stream. That's kind of how this went. By the way, I have horrible things to show you today. Egregious, dark, horrible things. Like this. Oh no, not that. I was looking for something else. This is kind of on point. But no, I was trying to... I thought I had a tab. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. No, I mean, that'll be relevant soon. But I thought I thought I had cute shit on deck and was about to like be like, here's a horrible thing with some adorable shit. Sometimes you suck a little. Sometimes you're me. So I can't run Docker, and I have no idea why. And I'm like already this close to just reinstalling Windows after the stream tonight and just burning it down and starting over, you know? I'm like very close to that. Is anything stopping me from it? All of my projects are on Git. Password manager's all up to date. Everything's on Git. Yeah, no, I can't see a reason to not do that, actually. I need to launch Obsidian really fast, though, so I can, like, store my timestamps. That's about it. Nice. Well, that's a quick thing to... That's a quick thing to just burn down the whole, Yeah, I'll just burn it to the ground later. Screw it. Why not? Like, clearly, it's the right thing to do. If you don't burn it to the ground a little, sometimes, just a little bit, then, well, you probably get bored. And just couldn't have that. That would be unreasonable, really. There. Let's see. If I were to re-OS Windows right after stream, what would I really need? Let's see. I need to make sure that I've got all of my stuff for voice meter. I can do that later. All right. Let me just make a list. Because then I can add to the list later if I think of something. So voice meter, MIDI aux. Make OBS portable. Make OBS portable again. We're naming it that because it's funny and memey. And I deserve memes sometimes. Okay. This would be short, right? Here's a short thing. This man's watching the world. So we're gonna watch the world with a man who watches the world. Stream can start slow like Yuji's. Just a few minutes to kill. Fuck it.
What's going on with my boys and in some cases gals? Yeah, what's going on with my boys and in some cases gals? This is so dumb. He has gotten ratioed by his own supporters. I think this is a line that has never been crossed with Donald Trump. That is where we are at.
I know for a fact documents are being suppressed, and they're being suppressed to protect individuals. I know the names of the individuals. I know why that.
So why is this guy not being brought in front of Congress to testify of?
Also, shouldn't the AG be like processing something right now? Not trying to put their shit on poop, but like, shouldn't they be like, you know, doing something right now?
What this is.
Not even about this yet.
Oath.
but I hand to God, I know
There's
the
other stuff they
names of
need to do
people
first.
whose files are
Yeah, his client's dead.
being suppressed in order to protect them.
Are these politicians, business leaders?
He's going to say all the above.
They're everything. The judges have said if somebody calls themselves a victim, we're not going to give any information about them, but they may not be victims.
Two different judges won't allow the information to be released. You telling me they control all three branches of government, but they can't figure out how to get this information?
Should have come out a long time ago. Professor Dershowitz wanted it out. And by the way, he is one of the best attorneys in this country. I know him.
That was
I know
old
his
Baldy
wife.
that we were looking at
That's a great
earlier.
family. And Jeffrey Epstein is dead. And Ghislaine Maxwell is in prison for 20.
Yeah. And there's likely, you would presume, crimes that aren't yet prosecuted within that corpus of materia that we don't have, that she'd be able to be bunged up longer for. You know? Like, that's the feeling I would believe that is a moderately fine fucking take.
years where she belongs. And if people in that report are still fighting
60?
to keep their names private, Sean, they have no legal basis to do so.
I agree. This is one of the victims.
For what she, Jeffrey, and all the co-conspirators did to me. I was raped repeatedly. I was raped 3 times a day sometimes. And I was not the only girl on that island. There was a constant stream of girls being raped over and over and over again.
What are the names?
And yes, Ghislaine must die in prison. I was 10 years old when Liz Stein was being trafficked. I was 10.
You can't tell me that 1,000 people were hurt and that there are no people out there that we can arrest. You're telling me there's videos out there in New Mexico and at the island and in New York, and nobody saw anything? I don't buy it.
This is exactly the way that I feel. 100% this is how I feel.
Large organizations are expected to fail, especially when they're trying to keep a secret. Intelligence operations that get wide enough in scope oftentimes, if not always, have leaks. So yeah, you'd expect someone to fucking blab. Also, it's fucking kids getting hurt. Of course you'd expect someone to blab. Hot fucking take. You're able to burn the world down if someone fucks with them. They're the fucking youth. They're gonna run the fucking old folks' homes when we're old and decrepit. When we're on the last fucking breath, they're gonna be the ones stuck taking care of our bitch asses. I'm pretty sure we're supposed to do right by them. First, because they're stuck with whatever comes next, and also because we depend on them. Also.
You can defuse this ticking time bomb, get the deputy director, and get the director.
This is not going to go away. People are not going to be like, you know what? I'm tired. This is not going to go away.
What a goober. Okay, so I need to be ready to make my... If I get Docker moved over to the new machine, I've got most things on Git. I can go make sure all my pushes are in, and nothing is out of place. That shouldn't take long. I'm like pretty sure I've got this. Oops, sorry. Here, I'll just do this here. Oh, this is a bad idea. Because now it's going to impact everything. Whatever. We have less tint. Old stuff. I feel like Midas Touch is going to be a rehash of our already existent day, and I feel like from what I'm aware of, that would hit us. Someone's code's getting clapped. This has to come in second, that can go in third, this can go in fourth, this can come in here, this can come in here, this can come in... No? As much as I like this, it's kind of a dupe, and I don't need it. But I do like it. It is pretty solid. I'm gonna close the olds for our random music, just because I can get away from them. What's in here? Meme Man. Can't get rid of Meme Man. Rest can go. AFK tent's fine. What's here? Oh, there was a Lust video that played earlier today. I can grab you a quick excerpt. It's actually kind of probably fun and fine. Let me do that. There's a thing that got brought up today that I think is really on point that we should probably just talk about. It's that somebody is just becoming aware that, motherfuckers might be in it for... When was it? Was it this one? Did I actually just finish this one later? And it was in here?
Twitter.
Hold on. Is my comment here? That would explain it. Nope. Wait, if it's sort by top, then it'll sort mine. Get a skincare fridge. Yup. Okay, cool.
Do not react in this way. And I'm starting to think...
Actually, that jogger action was pretty solid.
It is literally a screenshot of the most recent picture, and then like me typing it out. It literally takes me 2 seconds to make my quote clickbait. there are people like Mr. Beast who have entire classes where you spend 100 hours learning how to make a clickbait. Yeah, baby is going crazy. Jesus. Like, and here's the other thing is
Lus is realizing at this very moment, about a bit ago, that people might be in it for the content, not for an actual like positive social outcome, but people might actually just be in it to like get money in the minute and not be thinking about the long term. And Lus has been over here pulling on me, where we're just presuming that people have our worldviews, and you know, though they may differ, we seem to both for a moment get occasionally dumbfounded by that. So you know, we just presume that like people get it, but in this case, Lus might be becoming aware that a bunch of people who are Twitch streamers primarily and just want to blow up more and accrue some clout might be able to fucking like, you know, do that while levying everything going on. So like there's a serious bucket, right, of the defamation. There's the serious bucket of the copyright. There's a serious bucket of the people who are underserved and still suffering. Then there's the meh bucket of the interpersonal shit. Then there's the bucket of fucking creators being creators and trying to just drum up shit. So, you know, there's a lot of shit going on, and it's all in one big old pot.
you know, like a lot of you.
And I feel like if you like lose context of that it gets really easy to get swooped up in it, because not just to sometimes folks conflate one with the other, but like also there's so much going on that if you don't like, if you blink,
really don't understand. Like it's the law is mostly on paper. So if somebody is not using like the Denons, their reaction to this is so weird, given the fact that every law student reads so many case laws, and most people who are sued do not react in this way. And I'm starting to think it's because when most people are sued, there is no GoFundMe, there is no, hey, I need to raise money for charity, let me dress up in a sexy costume, and my people, patrons or my Twitch streamers, they're send me money, right? There's no, oh, I'm going to give super chats, right? This is not the law. The law is not about super chats, AdSense, or I mean, the law is about the law, man. And I feel like I'm kind of alone on this island here, where, and I get criticized so much by so many people on both sides, when, you know, all I'm doing.
it's not even just both sides. It's that there is a fucking schism in society, and you're being clicked up, or rather pitted against the clicked up folks. As a person who's just never given a shit, like, oh, this one? Are we transvestigating Frogan? Yes. Yes, she is, clearly.
Doing is reading stuff and then putting analytics.
Because the Frogan's the plant back here. Oh, you mean the person? Oh no, this is just some bitch. Fuck her. This plant's a dude, though. This plant's a fucking hard-ass dude. I like this man. He's a good dude. I like him. The plant used to be the governor of Iceland.
Analyzing the law. The reaction of Denons, and Denons is not the only one. It is everybody. It's Hassan, it's Ethan, it's Legal Mindset, it is Johnny Somali. It's not representative of the normal person. Because in these cases, there's incentive to make as much money as you can. Denon's reaction, where she's going to blanket up to get donations because he's sued for copy, is not a normal reaction when somebody sues you for copyright.
I mean, it's on LSF, so it must be legit.
Right? A normal reaction would be to shut up, talk to your lawyers, and reach for a settlement. Carl Jobs' reaction was not normal. Instead of settling, Carl Jobs then continued to make multiple more videos degrading Billy Mitchell, which in my opinion prevents any likelihood of settlement, right? Because how are you going to settle with this guy when he's making video after video just smacking you and making fun of you and attacking you? You're not going to be able to settle. Because any settlement talks, you cannot take that person seriously. You know, Carl Jobs was funded by Notch. Notch has been in the news recently. We might cover him. If you guys want us to cover Notch in recent news about pirate software, let me know. Give me a comment below and like the video. But no non-YouTuber has a billionaire giving you money, and then after the billionaire doesn't give you money.
Are we through the part that I kind of needed? I think we kind of are. Sorry. The point being that I found out that Lust didn't know. Did people just go out there for the clout, maybe? Maybe Lust did know this, but it's like, whatever. Anyways, I want to play a video game. I have a litany of shit to drop on you. This was not supposed to be #1 slot. That's weird. That's fucking weird. Oh, where is it? Do I really just close tabs accidentally all the fucking time? I fucking quit. Lol, what the fuck? I no longer get to use tabs. I don't deserve it. I've clearly fucked up. Hold this. I need to look at Steam, hold on. Also, I need to grab the Steam Deck's install medium because I've kind of done fucked up. And I need to like re-OS that. Finish. I need to get off earlier tonight so I've got to like fix not Hyper-V. WSL and Docker not running right now appropriately. And I need to fix an old MacBook. Very, very old MacBook. So good luck to me, because that's gonna be fucking bananas. I've not fixed an old MacBook in this condition before, so I don't know how it's gonna go. Possibly not well. I don't know. I know what I want to play for a little bit. It's probably not a long time thing for the day, but it is definitely gonna be a thing that I just fuck with for a bit. That's dope. Wrong scene. Wrong button. Oh, come on, capture yourself, bruh. TY. Hi. I'm off to do evil. Nah, JK. Let me take the controller input off the screen, because first off, I don't have it on right now. But secondly, fight me. Alright, sick. Was I playing already? Oh, cool. I was trying to bump our stake up. That's nice. We want to unlock whatever's next. So we've got white, red. Well, white's the one you start with. So we got, red, green, and black. We have a lot more to do. So I need those. Clearly. Pretty badly. Do we listen to LEMMiNO? Or do we just, like... I think we're doing LEMMiNO for a minute. Because I could swap to the game music. But, like, why? Like, clearly, there's other shit I can do. Oh. Maybe I can get a 9. If I get a 9, I can get something cool out of it. Or I guess. A 9 and a king. Whoop. Oh, no, that works. That definitely works. We'll keep the 10. Yikes. Oh, I'm out. Okay, cool beans. I mean, it's clearly going to be the 100 I need, but that's like, I don't care. Why would I care about it being just 100? That's like, what? Why would I give a shit? That's like weak sauce. So I've decided to turn this on as my thinking game, as I decide what the fuck I'm gonna do later, because I really don't know what the fuck I want to do. I'm a little torn. I'm stuck in decision and indecisiveness. Hold on. Let me grab it. Where'd I put Steam? Bruh. Dude. Alright, cool. Got him. There's like so much shit. There's so much shit in the world. Hold on. I didn't notice stuff earlier. I don't know if I named everything appropriately. Give me a sec. I just like accidentally bumped my MIDI controller so fucking hard. Bruh. What a loser. What a fucking loser. Anywho's. So, thanks. That one scales up pretty quickly. I wouldn't mind it. It's a nice uncommon. It's pretty solid. It'll work. Yeah, that'll definitely work. It'll be fine. It'll be a nice way to continue what we're doing. So, I want a playing card. I thought that would be that. Never mind. Whatever. I should have bought one. I can't. Oh no, I only had 2. Never mind. That's fine. I guess. Base cards. 3K needed too. That'll do. I shouldn't have done that. Whatever. Might be worth it. Up to 2. Doesn't hurt. It depends. It is an extra large bind, but it doesn't really hurt. Oh, I mean, a lot of stuff will though, but not that. Yeah. I mean, it's convenient to get rid of them, and they don't have to exist. I don't believe I can scrap the ultra large bind like this. I do not believe that's gonna happen, but whatever. Oh. Please tell me this works. Yes! Oh, I'm in love with it. Oh, it's so nice. Okay, cool. I guess I'm covering the numbers. We got 6,000. I have 2 hands left. We need 10,000 to win. It's not bad. It's not great. Oh well. Fuck it. More face cards. Yeah. 2 pairs for the win, my dude. 2 pairs for the win. I mean, I've been waiting for it. Dope. And we have 9.6, so basically anything we do gets us to 10. It just so happens that this thoroughly gets us to 13.4. So, you know, whatever. 3K higher. I don't know. Oh yeah, I need to grab my thingamadoodle. I need to grab the USB I was writing. Because reasons. I have no playing cards in the deck yet. This is 2? I need 4? That'll do. Multiplying is way fucking better. And it's an enhanced one. Enchanted. It's a thingamadoodle. Ew. Can this sell for 3? Oh, fuck. What a dick. It's helping us. I'm not gonna do it. We'll take it. It's magical. Screw it, I guess. It's probably gonna go really poorly. Grim. It could be terrible. That's fine. Let's pitch everything but an ace. Run it again. Because now we have 2 extra aces. So if I draw 1 more, we pick that 5 of a kind. And that's just straight up murder. A thing that people can't get in the legit game unless they're cheating. Damn right. Oop, got 8.2. Needed 8. Sick. Alright, I'm gonna get my USB key. Because I need to see if I wrote it correctly or if I zoned out. Hold on. Where's Rufus at? Did I even open Rufus again? Oh my fuck. Rufus! Please, apply a roof above us. Phone, shut the fuck up. I'm turning it on silent, it's fine. Hold on, I got it. Alright, we're about to dive into like a litany of shit. Like, give me a minute. Live version. Yee. Okay, cool. Double cool. Please start writing it to that. Thank you. Because I was trying to install OS X in not Docker, in a thing. I was doing something with computers. That's all I've got to say. There's nothing else about it. I was being evil. Not literally. I still can't afford the playing cards. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, my guy? Holy shit, that's so fucked up. Like, what the fuck, my bro? 10. Oh, I don't have anything else to finish that off. Nice. The face cards I'll replay. Do you think it'll be worth it trying that and seeing if it works? Clearly it wasn't. Doing it again. Oh, sick. Fucking works. Nice. That dank old 2-pair. Did I just... Ew. Yeah, this is gonna go so poorly, and it's all my fault. Oh no. I merged the wrong one, didn't I? No. How bad is this? Terrible. Whatever. Oh, I don't have discards. Oh, it's fucked. Oh, it's so fucking scuffed. Oh, it's actually garbage. That's just if I skip those both, it's not nearly as good. And if there's a desire for me to skip that shit, ooh, that's dope. If I want to, I'll like try to be reasonable, I guess. I don't fucking know. I got 4 of a kind. I got 4 4s. Dope. Not that I needed something like that. Nice. Nice. Actually nice. Cash thingy. Purple? Dope. I mean, I only have to pay for one thing and it's extra discard. Right? So, screw it. Free thingy. Oh. All played face cards become gold when scored. I mean, it's better than the fucking debit card. It's so much better. It's like actually fucking golden. It's so good. I mean, legit. It's the golden thingy-madoodle. But it's so good. Oh, that is so sick. That is absolutely fucking bananas. I try to turn the lower ones into stone cards the best I can, because who the fuck wants them? They're kind of not that great. Is this one always 600? I think it is. I know it levels up faster, but I'm pretty sure this one's always 600, right? Pretty sure. I'm like 2% sure. Don't mind me. Adds polychrome to a random joker. Destroys all random jokers. I still need to run that. Will infest the floor with the... Does the debuff make the purple seal not work? God damn it. Well, I tried. I was unsure. It was worth trying. I'm glad I found out. That would do. Nope, that's good enough. Dude. And I can't cast this now. What a shame. You? And now we just start stacking gold cards. Because they count as enhanced, and I can do things like take enhanced cards, remove the enhancement, and like give another joker a multiplier that'll be like a constant growth over time. And that could be kind of nice, I guess. I don't know. Random joker, not yet. Oh wait, this is already... Wait, what? It's foil. Well, I want polychrome on it. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. A random joker or a not random joker. If I do this, if I don't like it, I can sell it. I can sell its friends. I can still afford to get this. Fuck it. That'll do. Whatever. No. Oh my gosh. Yes, please. Holy shit. That's like fucking beautiful. Yikes. Here, let's see. It is nice to have it again. Okay, cool. I'm gonna turn these gold. I don't need this one to change again. I'd rather get the 3 extra, but we'll see. No, it's worth it to do this. Just do that, fuck it. Because it'll just keep working for in our favor. 1.3, nice. sick as fuck. 2 random planets, hell yeah. 3 of a kind and a thingy-madoodle? A straight? Dope. Yeah, I totally forgot what to call that. I don't play this game. I mean, I'm clearly playing it, but I don't, like, know how to play this game proper. I'm kind of daft as fuck about how the fuck to play poker. And given that it's life, probably a lot of other shit too, so that's whatever. I would really like a 4 of a kind. Oof. I'm not gonna pull a 4 of a kind, but damn it, I will do something okay. As long as we just keep these, we're sitting on like, what, $9? $9 dues at the end of the thing dinger. Alright, there's no way I'm sitting on all of those. Clearly not. Not if I can get a fucking... yeah, no. Would've been nice. And Full House is my biggest right now that I have access to. Okay, cool beans. The more of them that become gold, the more easy it is to just do this later, so it's not like it really matters at all. I'm just whingy, and I complain a lot, so that's fine. Yeah. Got him. Needed 1.3, got 1.4. GG's. So, what you doing? How's your day? What are you up to? I don't know. Would you like some fucking stream with your vocal fry? Probably not. You're too classy for that. Why on earth would I presume that you would want something so lame and paltry when you're more inclined to want the good stuff in life, like, you know, like cool shit. Playing Total Warhammer, that's solid. I'm just kind of like, oops, hold on. I kind of forgot to do that thing of like paging through the Steam and seeing what I wanted to actually play. But the thing is done writing, so that's nice. 1 in 7 getting drawn the wrong way is like the easiest thing to deal with. Generally. Sometimes, I guess. It could, maybe it's not always, but it'll work out pretty well for us. Watch. Gold cards still count when they're scored now, so we can just, you know, in the words of the ancients, start stacking our bread. One in 2 chance, not a given, but that's like half of what we needed. A half a yield of a thing is fine. I feel like this has to be a 4 or a 5, and I'm just gonna run that chance that it's another fuck me, it's another 4. That'll be fine. It's bound to be either 2 pair or 3 of a kind, one of the 2. It's like there's nothing else that it could be. We need just a few hundred more. It's not bad. I would like to get the other king in there, just for the sake of it. Everything else is fine. Because, oh, I want to see if it actually turns this gold too. The more I get to turn gold, the fucking better. Midas touch for the win. Oh no, it's win scored. Oh, okay. There is a card that means every card I put in will be scored, so I was thinking about weird synergy shit. No, that might be the way. I don't know. Oh my fuck, I'm not gonna make this. There's no way. There's no fucking way. Hell no. This is either 2 of or some other shit. Yikes. I'm just playing it to get out of it. Fuck. Nope. Few short. Okay, one last run. And then we'll like pick something. Then we'll probably be a reacty shit for a bit, honestly. Because I can be and it's cozy and you can't really stop me. And there's like shit to do. You know? I have being an asshole to do. I got the internet to stare at. People doing wild shit to look at. People being confusing and confounding to get wrapped up in. Free uncommon. I'll take it. Fuck it. Yep, fuck it. Fuck it. I don't give a shit. Fuck it. Brazen. It could only get better. Just 2 that match, and it'll be fucking amazing. Oh. I mean, they're worth more. So fuck it. Whatever. Oh, I don't have a 9. Never mind. Never mind. I thought the 7 was a 9. Ew. That'll work. Is it good? It's good with this on it, because otherwise it's not worth shit. So I get 25% whenever I sell any card. So a fastest way to that would be to put tarot, or if you can get any card that gives you a tarot, like the one that if you have under $4, you can spawn a tarot card, right? That would be fucking amazing. Like actually, that would be a fucking astonishing right now. But I don't care. I'm looking at Steam. You can't be mad. It's important to super serious work. I think. I'm like pretty sure. I don't know. I'm like 2% sure, I guess. I don't know, man. You figure it out. Nope, no. Maybe. Ooh. Yeah, we're probably gonna react more than anything today, just because I can, and I'm a little lethargic, and so suffer. No, not playing that. Nope. Ooh. I haven't played Dead Cells in so fucking long. I'll probably be on Mortal Shell, honestly. Like, if we're being honest, I probably do want to finish Mortal Shell. Like, lethargic or not, I'd probably rather make progress. Yeah, I'm okay with that hand. It was either going to be that I have 2 aces or 2 9s. One of the 2. Either's whatever. Please love us. Oh, shit. Bruh. We have 666. Not that that's gonna do anything. It looks cool. It looks nice, but it's not really helpful. That's wild. What a mess. What a fucking mess. What an absolute fucking mess. Oh. Oh no, there's no 7. Bruh. 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 Fuck it. High carding would never work. Oh no. Screw it. It was so early in the run that I just didn't expect it to. I didn't expect to fail that much. I didn't know I was that bad. And now I know that I'm that bad. So that's fine. Like, knowing is more than half of the something or other. I feel like some people say battle, but I don't think that there's any actual battle in video games. So I think that that's like some stolen valor type shit. I don't fucking know. Weird. Don't do that. Knowing is half the conquest over whatever the fuck you're doing. Fine. Oh, fine. Yep, worth it. Not enough. Yeah. Totally, yeah. So it's times 1.5 and times 2. That's fine. That's pretty solid. I'm okay with it. And this was free, so I'm willing to pitch it to get a random Joker from this pack and hope that, ooh, the bank card. Yes, please. So then I can buy this and have one extra hand, and that kind of bails me out. I can try to grab another Joker, but after that, it's kind of not the greatest. All heart cards are debuffed. This would fuck half my deck. This could be well. This could go well. That's fine. We're in debt now, but that's when we get out, it's handy. And I can pitch this later to help, I guess. Whatever. Fuck it. If anything, I might hop on Elden for a bit. I just can't forget, I gotta get off earlier because I gotta take care of like a computer being a complete and utter goofball. Ooh, if I had fucking Blueprint right now, then I could copy the fucking maxed out ramen. I could max it out. So like, well, I could do it twice, which would be absolutely fucking amazing. I mean, yes, I kind of want this. I'll get rid of this, fuck it. I need this for a second to spend it until there's like fucking, yes, clearly that's a great line. Lines are easy to upgrade, so whatever. Good job. Try playing Odin, but your brain. Yeah, that'll happen. Sometimes you gotta use it or you lose it. You know? Wait, you can't do it unless there's. Oh no, it's the run random, so I can't do it unless I have a Joker. Ugh. Fine. I get 2 Jokers, so whatever. Oh, I don't even need this. Ectoplasm, get fucked. Who cares? Place 2 free doubles? Yeah, no, that's the one. Okay, cool. Because then if I sell this, right? I skip the bind. Fuck yeah. We want to probably grab enhanced cards just in case I get the tools to do some really wild bullshit. Oof. That'll work though. Yes. And full house is indeed our biggest. Nice. Sick. Hex is nice, but it's not that nice. We're almost out of that again. Sick. 2 planets for the win. Yeah, no, totally flush. 4 of a kind's probably a little bit rough and advantageous. But I'm honestly gonna do it to pair. It's pretty easy to get in some really fucked up situations, so I don't know. I can put faith in that. That seems fine. Oh. For some reason I'm at 4 card. Oh, wait. What the fuck? No? Never mind. I'll definitely go with the polychrome. It's that 1.5 times is worth way more than that fucking ice will ever be. So yeah, nice. Ooh, 3666. Dope. That should do. Yeah. I mean, the free double tag with holographic in the meantime wouldn't be bad. I was really hoping to get the full cost of any of our jokers, 6. That would be nice. The Lovers is pretty much the fucking worst card in that. Maybe it won't be today. Worst card I can get. Goddamn. It's about to be really fucking valuable. Okay, we're collecting 9s. We have nothing else that dupes. But we can do this, because we have diamonds to do it. So I could try... Oh, we have 4. That's pretty solid. I only get 1 hand, though. And we have more than 4 9s total. We have 5 of them. If I just got them, we would have been rolling in it. Alright, so we have an enhanced one here. We'll enhance these 2. Not that we have to. And just because I can, I'll wild card this one. Who the fuck cares? Fight me. All my 9s are fancy, dude. Get the fuck out. Just because I want it gone. I need 2.6, and I only get to play 1 hand. 96 times 40. Cleared it. Woohoo! We got 3.8. We won. That'll do. That was worth it. I'm using these to like kind of farm, I guess. Kinda. Okay. That'll do. That'll do fucking nicely. But can I put a blue and a purple seal on something, I wonder? Like... I mean... Oh no, I wouldn't want to do that. That would be kind of weird. I can put it on this, though. Because I'll probably have this in my hand at the end, given what we've been given. Ooh, free glass card. These are in the wrong order. There we go. That was very ignorant. What the fuck? Oops, a little shy. We have 500 left to go. Luckily for us, that's manageable. But holy shit, that didn't have to be manageable. That was played pretty close. That's not great. This one expires next turn. Then all we have is a multiplier. Okay. Alright. We'll just buy and use straight. It'll have to work. Hold on. I'm like looking at the silly bitch chords. Wait, no I'm not. What the fuck is it? Gorsh, I suck. There we go. Yeah. Okay, the run's been fine, so at least I can like keep and adhere to like changing what we do after this one. Because it was fun. I'm gonna see if we get what we want. Nope, not exactly. Oh well. This is the run we die. Well, the run we die on. Probably. More than likely. I got 3 more hands to cast, and I have 2 more discards, but I have no faith. Like, at all. In kind of any of this? Well, when I'm playing it. I have faith in other people playing. Because, like, they don't suck. They're not scuffed as fuck. With 2 hands left, if I play this, it's gonna be a rough one. I'm gonna do this in hopes that I get a queen in the hand, because then I think we're golden. Oh, tits. Oh wait, no, this is fine. Tits on a homunculus. It's not great though, but it's fine. Because we have a multiplier here. We get to put all this in 6K. Oh well. That was fun. Thank you. Y'all rock. Where's my browser at? Bruh, where's my browser? That's bananas. Wrong browser. Hold on. Because I have like the other one open in case I have to like do stream stuff. Because reasons. Like I can? Yeah, definitely I can. That's the big one. Because can. Alright, hold on. Other browser. TY. The fuck? Where is Cool Games? Whose was I gonna watch? Is any of this in my watch later? There was someone reviewing Pirate Software's code. And, you know, that sounds like some later tint. It doesn't sound like right now tint. Oh, it is in my tabs. It's right here. It's bananas. I'm gonna peek around for a second. I want to see what we're doing.
Trying to run at 60 FPS, you will feel the lag. Now, he actually checks collisions twice for each pixel, and he doesn't have any early exit should his second instance of that check not execute. If light diffuse is 5, it's possible that he does an additional 4 iterations that returns false every single time. In the case that we have the exact same 128 by 128 pixel sprite, that is not just 16,384 checks. That's 98,304 checks at worst. What's worse is if you observe the second case, where light comes from the right instead of the left, you'll notice that Thor copied and pasted the entire left code into the right code's case, only changing the signage of light distance. What he could have done here is handled both right and left in the same case and simply applied the signage to light distance based off the direction of the light, and also applied the direction in which we iterate in the for loop differently based off that same signage.
Okay, so here's how we're dealing with light engine. A cracked game maker dev. Nope, hold on. Benchmarking. Let's go.
Whenever this was here, it would just flicker. So I just took it out. The other thing is I've added this variable here. This will allow us to track how many times
you're adored
pixel is drawn. So every time this line is run, it will add to this value here. If I press T, it'll display that value, and we can see how many times it's.
No, it won't, because
for every single
that was recorded tiny
language and every scene, he checks in a GML file that contains this 2D dialogue array. This adds a lot of bloat to your code, makes it less navigatable.
And now you have to. Oh my gosh.
And also, it limits scalability. So as you can see here, each language in each scene has its own file. He also has another 2D array called voice list. Now, the first index of voice list is character, and the second is the emotion that that character feels. As you can see, if character 1 has emotion 2, well then this is the sound file that he refers to. If character 1 has emotion 19, well, then I guess this magic number just needs to do. Now, how did I know that the first index is the character and the second is the emotion? Well, I wouldn't know just by looking at this. I would have to search for voice list, and it just so happens that this is the only part of his code where I'm able to tell that the first index is character index and the second index is the selected emotion for that character.
What's it named everywhere else?
What I would do
is it named differently everywhere
instead of
else?
checking in these files.
No, make it make sense.
The way that he does
no
D can be used to reference said dialogue node later.
Oh, cool. This is your example.
Name of a second index is the selected emotion for that character. What I would do instead of checking in these files would be to ship them with my game's local files and assets. I would then partition the dialogue assets by localization. Notice how in my chapter1.json file, we have scenes, and scenes has multiple keys, each the name of a particular scene. We start off with Book Dream
Dialogue
Intro,
index?
which was the name of one of his files that contained a bunch of dialogue. We then go through every dialogue within the list of Book Dream Intro. Each of those nodes contains a speaker, a dialogue ID, a text, emotion, volume, replies, and optionally a next scene if we need to move forward. Speaker will
We got really lucky
pull up the
that no one was in the mood to like create speaker ID, because then you'd have a fucking ID for a speaker to reference that you'd have to store somewhere, and that could only be tiresome. I like it.
sprite for Ralph. Dialogue ID can be used to reference said dialogue node later. Text is what we display on screen. Emotion relates to the voice that's being used. We also have an optional list of replies. By optional, I mean it can either be empty or it can contain several nodes. Each one of those nodes contains a text and a next scene. So once a user selects one of those nodes, for example, selects the no you didn't, the next scene moves on to the denial response. As you can see, the denial response scene also has its own separate speaker, text, dialogue ID, volume, replies, and pushes you to the next scene.
And is much more legible. Cheers. Good job. If that were the update you were shipping for that, I would likely approve of it with caveats. But I like it.
Dialogue ID, volume, replies, and pushes you.
Because this doesn't appear to need... It doesn't necessitate having a list, it looks like. Right? Maybe I'm wrong, but it doesn't appear as though nesting a list in that place is as helpful as I would presume, but we'll see. No, I know why. I know why. It's so they can compress it. Okay, cool beans. No, it's not. See, I'm thinking in case there's like multiple, like let's say there's Blizzard Rant, another one, there's a different speaker. When you like load it, the goal would be to compress it in such a way that Blizzard Point speaker Ralph would exist in a list, and Blizzard Rant speaker Poopy Face would exist in a list, right? Like that's my assumption for if you were to have like this list. See what I mean by it? That is this, right? You don't need to make a list unless you're doing something with it. And there's a dictionary here. So I'm thinking, well, why would you do this? Oh, you'll probably have a you can also probably query it now as well by user and make it a little bit more easy. You'd have to use fewer tools otherwise in your work rather. Not opposed.
To the next scene. There's really 101 ways to build up on what I just suggested. None of what I mentioned includes obfuscation or saving of dialogue options, but it's better than what exists currently. In fact, it's probably the bare minimum you'd expect from somebody with 8 years of experience in GameMaker. Now let's move on to the minor category. There are several things I'd like to bring up, and I'll try to do so as quickly as possible. My first criticism is useless code. Thor's code is littered with it. Take a look at this case, for example. It contains a switch.
Yeah, you should really run coverage with tests. Like, have tests for your functions so you know if they stop working. Use coverage so you know how much of your code base, like function-wise, is tested, right? Like you want to test every method of every class, and you want tests that apply to them. And so if you write the tests and you run coverage, coverage will say where they're missing. All you have to do is write the test.
Statement that switches on an object index, but doesn't actually do anything with that index. Instead, it defaults to the damage polarity, either 1 or -1. I've never seen anybody write code like this. Interns that I've mentored, junior developers, it's just really odd and doesn't do anything. A static code analyzer will most likely pick up on this. Many IDEs.
Yeah, you would likely have had to see, like you can shove it through things for optimization too. Like, I like writing in Vim a lot. My Vim config still warns me.
Either come with them built in or support third-party static code tools. So if you're not already using one, consider doing so. You'd also think that a game as art-rich as this would have some sort of color palette instead of just hard-coding colors. The next is unexplained constants. They are everywhere. I brought this up in my original video, and a lot of people said that the magic numbers I referred to weren't really magic numbers because you can use IntelliSense to tell what the actual parameter names are associated with those numbers. Putting aside the fact that nobody should need to hover over a method for 2 seconds to tell what the actual parameters stand for, let alone do this for over 20 methods, magic numbers in their purest form are everywhere in Thor's code. There's at least half a dozen in each file, maybe even more. Take a look at the 100 million here for active color, or the 765 that aren't really explained. In many places where Thor performs I/O operations, he never first checks whether or not that file exists, or whether or not he has permissions to read from or write to that file.
Yep, you should fail gracefully around this.
Therefore, he never actually handles any exceptions or errors that may result from said operation.
Like, for instance, Stellar Blade will report on screen if you have tried to write a file and it's been like, no, brah, I'm sorry, you cannot save that screenshot. I admire that. It saves it in Steam and on disk, though, so it's like really redundant.
Now,
I don't like the redundancy.
I want to make this very clear. If this is your first time coding, good on you. The purpose of this channel is not to discourage.
Yeah, but this man says that he's been doing this for fucking years. He says he's been working at Blizzard for like over, what, 7 years? So that's why it's
encourage. But what we're seeing here is a repeated pattern of behavior.
A grift.
Of somebody that claims to have over 8 years worth of experience, at least in Game Maker, and 20 years of experience in the game industry as a developer. But, contrary to how much experience they should have, how much they brag about their accomplishments, there's a massive incongruity between what they can produce and who they say they are.
I usually don't... So, when I get a say in hiring decisions, I don't care if someone graduated anything. Like, I want people around that, and I don't always get my way, thank fuck, but I want people around that learn, grow, understand things that they're looking at, are able to dissect complex problems and act decisively. I want to not have to untrain someone from 10-year-old knowledge picked up at a university. Now, I don't mind. I will stay there for people, but the reason I mentioned that is like I would nag to like loosen the recs and state that like it's because folks feel unmotivated to apply. Meanwhile, you can apply for like any job you want, whatever the requirements of it are. If you do well, if you actually do well, like you will be a qualified candidate. You as a qualified candidate will not get shooed away because of an educational requirement in many things, unless it is one requisite for certification or for license. Like, unless you need a certification or a license, education really doesn't have to matter. And for a lot of things, you should still go to school. But if you don't have what they are looking for in particular, still apply. Because I do pretty cool shit, but I was sick most of high school, so I didn't fucking finish it. And no one fucking cares. Like, I show my aptitude in like interview and every day, so I just don't have that problem.
If you guys enjoyed this video, please consider liking and subscribing. It goes a long way. If you guys would like to go above and beyond, consider becoming a member or patron. You guys get access to a bunch of really cool and exclusive perks. I want to shout out GeekyBit, Level 5 Fish, and Kevin Core Devs for helping to make this video a reality. For those of you that want to check out their links, those of them that want to feature their links will have their links featured on screen. Thanks for watching, guys. Cheers.
Let me timestamp that for us too. Let me get this. Sorry. I feel like it's worth it to like make sure that y'all have the timestamp for who wanted to be shouted out. Because, you know, it's pretty. It's lovely. And we're here for it. Anyways, I gotta put on some BRB tint, and I got a BRB, I got a tingle. Like, I got a tingle kind of badly, so that sucks. Guess don't hold your tinkle.
You know the 11th commandment. You know the 11th commandment. You know the 11th commandment. Thou shalt be ashamed of thy natural anatomy.
You just destroyed me. And I didn't have any formal education. I had a real chance to be successful in any discipline related to robotics. Why'd you have to be a winner? You can be killed.
You think it's because dead people make good fertilizer?
He was honest, so that's why he wrote nursery rhymes into robotics. Words.
I guess sometimes certain things get misinterpreted. Like what? Not sure.
He was honest. Just like your father. You're just like your father. I was a software guy that built full stack application in many different languages. I just have to be a winner. I just have to be a winner. Be a winner. What do the words mean? Be a winner. These words rule your life. Front end, back end, rule, database, your life. Architecture, your life, database. server communications, and then I branched into software testing. And I branched into mobile. I branched into mobile development. You can be happily bumbling along, doing what you think you're supposed to do. I wanted my dad to help me build a fighting robot back in 2017. Doing the things that help you to get along with everybody around you, and you can feed yourself and house yourself, and mobile happily bumbling along, doing.
Why don't you cry to your mommy about all this? Because my mom's dead and dumb.
I love my mother. I hate my mother. I love my mother. I hate my mother. I love my mother. I hate my mother. I love my mother. I do. She was a good, honorable. I love my mother. I hate my mother. She was a good, honest, honorable, loyal, responsible.
Don't look at me like that. I'm very responsible.
I love my mother. I hate my mother. I hate fun, decent, intelligent, creative, hardworking woman. I hate my mother, but I never had any professional training or experience, but I did build my own. Felt good about yourself, and people smiled at you, and then they twist words. CNC printer, a cupcake.
You know what I mean? Just to have my shit get yanked down, so.
Lewis Carroll had important things to say, but he lived in a world where they fucking kick his door down and drag him away in handcuffs.
So, we'll see how long this motherfucking shit lasts.
To a mental institution if he was honest. So that's why he wrote nursery rhymes. I hate my mother. I hate my mother. I hate my mother. I hate my mother. I do. She was a good, honorable.
Cha-cha, Graham.
I love my mother. You just destroyed me. And I didn't have any formal education. And I'm gonna hate my life for it. It's good crease a little moist in there. I had a real chance to be successful. Just like your father. You're just like your father. Just like your father. You're just like your father.
You know the 11th commandment. Thou shalt be ashamed of thy natural anatomy.
You just destroyed me. And I didn't have any formal education. I had a real chance to be successful in any discipline related to robotics. Why'd you have to be a winner? You can be killed.
You think it's because dead people make good fertilizer?
He was honest, so that's why he wrote nursery rhymes into robotics. Words.
I guess sometimes certain things get misinterpreted. Like what? Not sure.
He was honest. Just like your father. You're just like your father. I was a software guy that built full stack applications in many different languages. I just have to be a winner. I just have to be a winner. Be a winner. What do the words mean? Be a winner. These words rule your life. Front end, back end, rule, database, your life, architecture, your life, database. Because with the meaning of these words, you can be locked up until you die. Server communications, and then I branched into software testing. And I branched into mobile. I branched into mobile development. You can be happily bumbling along, doing what you think you're supposed to do. I wanted my dad to help me build a fighting robot back in 2017. Doing the things that help you to get along with everybody around you, and you can feed yourself and house yourself, and mobile happily bumbling along, doing.
Why don't you cry to your mommy about all this? Because my mom's dead and dumb.
I love my mother. I hate my mother. I love my mother. I hate my mother. I love my mother. I hate my mother. I love my mother. I do. She was a good, honorable. I love my mother. I hate my mother. She was a good, honest, honorable, loyal, responsible.
Don't look at me like that. I'm very responsible.
I love my mother. I hate my mother. I hate fun, decent, intelligent, creative, hardworking woman. I hate my mother, but I never had any professional training or experience.
This is Ian Foote. You remember him? The horror cow. He was my first lol cow. He was a whole goddamn horror cow. If I go AFK, I just put on something we've made.
About yourself, and people smiled at
so
you,
far.
And then they twist words.
How are you?
CNC printer, a cupcake.
You know what I mean? Just to have my shit get yanked down, so.
Lewis Carroll had important things to say, but he lived in a world where they fucking kick his door down to drag him away in handcuffs.
So we'll see how long this motherfucking shit lasts.
To a mental institution if he was honest. So that's why he wrote nursery rhymes. I hate my mother. I hate my mother. I hate my mother. I hate my mother. I do. She was a good, honorable.
Cha-cha gram.
I love my mother. Just destroyed me. And I didn't have any formal education.
And I'm gonna hate my life for it. It's good crease a little moist in there.
I had a real chance to be successful. You're just like your father. You're just like your father. Just like your father. You're just like your father.
You know the 11th commandment. Thou shalt be ashamed of thy natural anatomy.
This is me being funny. Like, this is maximum funny bone. This is me putting my humorous into it. It's me being brave. So we went through watching someone code reviewing Pirate Software's shit. Yeah, I wouldn't have approved of that either. Like, I will gleefully do code review for folks. Like, I've done it for many a year. It's required me to build up literacy in many languages, most of them C style, but others as well. Like, I don't know. I don't have to evoke Lua or Haskell often, but if I do, I will. Whatever. That said, so much shit happens in this. It is like, this is a mess. This is a... Hold on. Let me get to the part. Let me get to the heartbreaker. It's a clear heartbreaker. It'll make you upsetty. Okay, cool. This is how the dialogue is stored. The quick proposition of how to store it better, instead of this bullshit, is this. This is their little mock-up of how they would store it themselves, right? So you name the scene, you name the speaker, dialogue ID, text, dun-dun-dun, dialogue ID increments. You can say what the next scene is. So if you genuinely have to iterate through a set of scenes, like let's say in this case, you can say the next scene is Blizzard Rants. Oops, which is, it's shown later, never mind. It's shown later in here. We get shown an example of inclusive of Blizzard Rant. Hold on. It'll come here. So we get to see the structure of this. It's cleaned up a lot. This is kind of messy. That's very messy, but you know, I like this. I think it's pretty tight. And then we come down to what? We terminated at what, like 70 fucking lines? Sick. Anywho's, we don't always do like code review on stream. We sometimes do. Is this less? I found less. What's here? Awful products from 5 years ago? I prefer the 9-year content. What did I ask you? Probably if you wanted to play Fortnite. I think I asked it if you wanted to play Fortnite. I'm pretty sure I was wondering if you wanted to play Fortnite. How are you?
Hey guys, here we are introducing a new cast member to the ever-changing drama of Ethan Klein, Hassan Piker, Legal Mindset, Alex.
Ooh, it's not only me. Okay, cool. Because I have named it the EHDDL. So Ethan, Hassan, Destiny, Dan, and Legal Mindset. I'm pretty fatigued too. So you should probably get cozy if you want to get cozy and do cozy people shit. Spoil yourself on it. Love yourself. Do it because you should. Do it because you ought to. Do it because it's cozy.
Novell and others, right? Fraugen, Denins, Casey Tron. We got other individuals, Shonda Black.
So far, Lus is able to give a pretty solid take, regardless of how people shake up and where they fall. I kind of like that. I kind of like the fuck out of that, honestly. Like, I find it really important to be passionately critical about everything equally. You know, that's some me type shit. I like it.
Hey guys, here we are introducing a new cast member to the ever-changing drama of Ethan Klein, Hassan Piker, Legal Mindset, Alex Novell, and others, right? Fraugen, Denins, Casey Tron. We got other individuals, Shonda Black.
Oops, headphones.
There's a lot of individual H-free snark mods still, in my opinion, unidentified yet. There is a lot of random people just involved in the Ethan Klein drama that kind of keeps the engine going. One person that Ethan Klein mentioned was Bad on Panada. Now, I don't know. I mean, previous to today, I did not watch any videos about Bad Empanada. My only real thing that I saw was when Alex Novell made a video about Johnny Somali and then mentioned potential legal mindset allegations. The Bad Empanada said, hey, this should be a separate video. And Alex responded, yeah, probably. Right? And it was pinned, and Alex pinned it to the top, and now it's no longer pinned to the top. So who is Bad Empanada?
And I think we'd also want to answer the question of why is it called Big Falls?
Is a very good question. Who is Bad Empanada? Bad Empanada, his real name is public. I'm not going to mention it, but he is a YouTuber of Australian Argentinian descent based in Buenos Aires. He produces left-leaning political commentary and has gained prominence in late 2024 with content critical of age-free and its host Ethan Klein. So here, again, it's kind of like a smaller channel, and then it was producing history stuff, and it didn't deal with Ethan Klein. But as soon as you mention Ethan Klein, you kind of just blow up in subscribers, right? This is also what I'm going.
Don't forget to shout out Satan. He's been riding through with all based. I mean, at least you're funny. You got my fucking funny as fuck points. Good job. Apart from everything, you should eat some empanadas. I mean, they're not fucking wrong. Making a lot of losses trying to make profit for. Oh, that's you. Are you just bot? You are so body, aren't you? Are you a bot? You're a bot. Oh my gosh. So now the bots are slinging crypto? Or like fucking... Y'all, that is so fucking weird. That's nasty. That's grocers. It's pronounced Emma Panda. It is pronounced Emma Panda.
to try to do because it seems like a really easy recipe. There's some sarcasm there, guys, but there's also some reality in that.
Got you.
Since September 2024, Bad Empanada and Klein have traded criticisms reacting to each other's videos and discourse, particularly around Israeli-Palestinian issues and creator ethics. Now, the reason we're covering Bad Empanada today is A, because of the legal mindset comment on that video. That was a very interesting comment and was liked a lot. And B, because Ethan Klein has recently said that I haven't forgot about you, I'm going to sue you. So he had two different creators, Noah Sampson. So he remarked about...
It's dough with filling. Flavorful fucking filling. Wrapped in dough. So have you ever liked, any kind of bun before? Or dumpling? Have you put your dumplings in oil? Because, if you haven't fried a dumpling, you might want to fry a dumpling. Like, it's not a thing you should do every day. But, it's fun. It's worth it. You should do it. You should do it. You should. You really should. Just fry dough. Every time you fry dough with something in it, you find out that God exists, but only within the small breach of existence, which is where you reside.
Two different creators, Noah Sampson and the other one being Bad Empanada. Both Noah Sampson, that's his name, and then Bad Empanada's, he has a video saying that he was doxxed by Ethan Klein, so Ethan Klein now knows his name. So it wouldn't be difficult for Ethan Klein to sue Bad Empanada. Specifically for Noah Sampson, it would be a defamation lawsuit. We're going to go into details what this lawsuit could be. At a point in 2025, Ethan Klein accused Bad Empanada of inciting harassment.
Like, by the way, personally, I prefer my dumplings steamed with baked as a good second. But I mean, frying things can be fun. Ooh, I made a melt the other day, and I did lightly kind of fry it when I did. I quite literally fried me up one of them impossible burgers and put some fucking greasy ass cheese on it. Quite literally fried it the fuck up though. Not even being hyperbolic. Fucking seriously. I made sure it was cooked through-ish enough, and then I fried it because I was like, I'm gonna do this. No, I have a gas oven, so I don't have to. Gas oven takes like a few minutes to get to temp. I just set it for like whatever. I put things in it, I walk away. It's an extra 5 minutes at most. Gas for the win. Gas is getting me all gassed up.
And campaigns in a video posted on April 20.
Well, no, you're not a weirdo. Like, wait, is it a gas stove? If it's electric, you're not a weirdo. If it's electric, you could math it out and not have to, but it's on the instructions to preheat every goddamn thing. What the fuck is your brother doing? It literally says on the goddamn manual that you're supposed to preheat it. I think you're the only not weird one. You might be the only one with a cogent, salient fucking thought on this. Your brother and I are being weird. You're being the fucking reasonable one. You actually have this. Do not listen to us. We're fucking fools. You can math that out. You don't have to do it. You can do what you want. You should probably preheat an electric if you ask me, because they do it less evenly than fire. Like convection and electric, convection ones and gas ones, really fast to heat. An electric one, not so fast. You're doing it right. What the fuck is he on? Jankum, probably. I can accept I'm doing it like a fucking shithead. Tell him to learn to accept he's also being a shithead. Like, the fuck? It's a goddamn it's an electric stove, rather. Preheat the motherfucker. Okay, true. Depending on the temperature. Like, if it's about 400-ish, then yeah. Like, but if it's, like, it depends on the, like, thickness of it, etc. I don't know. Mine has a griddle on it. It's got a cute little griddle. Cute little griddle. So handy. I can make toast on the cute little griddle. So I do. And if I put it above 2, then it burns things. So like most things I do, from boiling water to just chilling, I put the gas on like 2. It's like disturbingly hot. Like if the stove never needs to go to a number beyond 5. And honestly, 5 would be too high for a fucking stainless steel. I highly doubt it. A Teflon will probably rend itself open. So, I don't know. I personally am a really big fan of now. My favorite thing now to do is tell you that your brother and I are fucked in the head. You're doing it right. That's the one takeaway I have from today.
1st, 2025. He highlighted a clip of Bad Empanada playing.
Hell no, he's not gonna fucking play that shit to a kitchen bitch. Oh, fucking hell no. Hell no. Don't tell that motherfucker to bring his fucking ass to get reamed. I will tell him the fuck off for even suggesting that goddamn shit. The fuck? Bring that motherfucker to me.
A game referencing a line where Bad Empanada joked about killing a Zionist nada of inciting harassment campaigns, and specifically for Noah Sampson, it would be a defamation lawsuit. We're going to go into details what this lawsuit could be. At a point in 2025, Ethan Klein accused Bad Empanada of inciting harassment campaigns in a video posted on April 21st, 2025. He highlighted a clip of Bad Empanada playing a game referencing a line where Bad Empanada joked about
killing secretaries. Yeah, killing folks not assigned to combat, which is, oops, sorry. I noticed my audio is a little bit slacky. I'm pretty sure we're fine otherwise. Yeah, we're fine otherwise.
Killing a Zionist soldier, a sarcastic commentary. Klein suggested this was embellic of a real-world harassment behavior. Now, there is a really weird incident of human skulls, okay? This stuff is so weird.
Lus, if you know not who you are engaging with, perhaps you should tread carefully.
Like, I did not know about any of this stuff until I started researching it, and there's just maybe like 5 years of just random stuff happening, and this is on Klein's claims on the same video.
Yeah, and then the worst part is, like, I guess the normies out there probably don't know about this, and they're just chilling, not feeling like they've ruined their existence, you know? Does this play? Does this work? No, it doesn't. God damn it. Boop boop boo boop boop boo. Boop 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 boo. Boop boop boo boop boop boo. Boop 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 boo. Hold on. Okay, 1 second. I'm going to bring that up just a teeny bit more. Y'all, I'm just trying to drop on you the knowledge. I'm trying to dispense upon you the trueness-ness. Give me but a second with my incompetent ass. Please and TY. I'm useless. Sorry. Is this compressing it enough? Is that good enough? Yeah, it's good enough.
I don't even know who I'm talking to.
I don't even know who I'm talking to.
If that's true, if you don't know who I am, then maybe your best course would be to tread lightly.
If you don't know who I am, then maybe your best course would be to tread lightly. I mean, it's true. It's valid. And in a way, I'm trying to look out for a man. Very low effortly.
Ethan said he and his wife Hilla received 2 human skulls mailed amid a CPS or Child Protective Services investigation. He described it as leading to an FBI interview, suggesting it was a targeted threat. So he took this very seriously. I mean, 2 human skulls, I don't even know where you get that. That's pretty crazy stuff. Bad Empanada's response, he dismissed the claims as fabricated, accusing Klein of purchasing novelty skulls himself for sympathy.
The skulls are paid for on delivery, so clearly he didn't purchase them for sympathy, because since they were paid for on delivery and he just returned them, he didn't pay shit. Like, they arrived and someone was like, where are my multiple thousands of dollars for these ethically sourced human skulls that only a few vendors are allowed to fucking sell? You realize it's not easy to get human skulls legally, right? Like, there's not a lot of places. I think there's like 3 in the continental US that I'm aware of. You can get dino bones easily. Like, you can get dino poop pretty easily. But though that's probably also like 2 places in the continental United States also, so. You know, you live. We move.
This is from Bad Empanada.
Okay.
Imagine getting destroyed so bad, reduced to trying to play the victim by buying novelty human skulls. Zionists will do literally anything. End quote. Bad Empanada portrayed Klein's narrative as attention.
I mean, it would be easier at this point to just call man bad actor. It's easier for everyone to pronounce.
Seeking and unverified. So that's kind of strange. Human skulls being involved is just, man, once you start digging into like all these side characters and stuff, we used to cover on this channel, Anthony Farrar.
This is a good empanada. You can tell because it's actually food, doesn't have a mouth, and doesn't talk. It sits there. At best, it pathetically wheezes at you when you pull it from the oil. That's all it does. Why does that make it the best, if not the better empanada? First, it tastes like food. Second, you're allowed to put it in your mouth and not go to jail for cannibalism. Tertiarily, it's fried. And quaternarily, did you see that it's fried? Like, that's... I bring a really good fucking point, right? Like, some people fight and practice how to represent themselves in the marketplace of being a dickhead on the internet. And I just point out the fucking easy, obvious one, and I take that W real easily. Yeah, that's why this is a good empanada. No mouth, tastes good, no cannibalism charges. Oh, and fried. Definitely fried.
This is a guy who pled guilty to stealing $5.6 million of Rolexes, Richard Milles, high-end luxury watches. And the most interesting...
What the
fuck? This is a guy who pled guilty. Man, once you start digging into like all these side characters and stuff, we used to cover on this channel Anthony Farrar. This is a guy who pled guilty to stealing $5.6 million of Rolexes, Richard Milles, high-end luxury watches. And the most interesting part wasn't Anthony Farrar himself, even though it was quite interesting. It was all the other side characters that kind of revolved around him, and they were making all their chess moves. One of them...
Ooh. Okay. We need to make the Lust bridge, because I need to tell Lust about the lore of Vegan Patriot. Like, the pre-homeless arc part. The when she was running around getting accusations of shooting people parts. I gotta tell Lust about that. We need to build the Lust bridge. Since no one's going to help like me make Tipster play games with me, make Lust play games with me. So I can tell Lust all about this bullshit that no one should ought to care about, but it's still gonna be a thing to talk about. You know what we're not gonna bring up? Metrics and how to get more engagement. Those are things we probably will never bring up. And I like that. That's how you know you've met a reasonable YouTuber. That's how we'll be looking for people. If we meet people in the world and they don't care about only metrics focused shit, they're probably fine. If they say good or bad faith, these are both red flags. These words are red flags. If we hear someone say good faith, red flag. We hear someone say bad faith, red flag. We do not engage. We back up and we leave. You should play games with me. I'm lethargic as fuck today, so we're being a reacty schmackty. But yes, you fucking should.
Was like a crypto dude, an NFT seller. The other one was a tattoo artist. Many of them were unemployed. So, I mean, I think that's probably the most enjoyment I really got from covering Anthony Farrar was often not covering the guy who was the scammer, but all the weird, and when I mean weird, people and situations that like kind of this individual kind of attracts. According to users' comments discussed in our BreadTube and RD program, Bad Empanada responds to being doxxed by Ethan Klein of Age Free, noting the controversy.
It's but it's not a dox when it's a court document. Like, I understand that email people, oh yeah, I want you to add me on Steam. Hold on, I'll get you my thing, Madhu. Hold on, I got you. Hold on, I got you, fam. Anyways, like, I get that people want it to be, but like, legitimately, the court has to serve you. Like, they have to take shit to their fucking office. And like, legitimately, you have to include an address and a name, or you can't even begin these processes. So, like, no, you actually do have to conclude that. Like, there's no way out of it. If you do something to someone that they deem illegal, or that might be illegal, there's a solid fucking chance that you and all of your business is going to end up in a court document. And woe is me, if they cover it on stream, it's still public information that you fucked up. It's wild. Like, y'all, the moral of the fuckball story, don't do hyphy shit. Don't be a dickhead. Just be kind. It's all you gotta fucking do. And be willing to like ratchet shit back and de-escalate, of course, because that one's fucking remarkably important. But
tied to exposure initiated via client audience, which purportedly led to harassment attempts and far-right targeting. Redditors also commented that Bad Empanada has launched a series clearly aiming to debunk Klein, yet Klein allegedly avoids mentioning him by name or directly engaging with his content. Here, you can see from the screenshot, Bad Empanada.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I wouldn't engage with his content either. Like, bro acts all fucking hyphy and weird. The fuck would I engage that for? If you talk to that shit and you think it's earnest, watch what... No, because the shit that people do when they think they hate someone is the same shit that they will do to you when you catch their ire. Like, you want to fucking probably hang out with people that the people they like the least, they still treat like people. Because those people won't use the same broken fucking logic to justify shitting on you. Pro fucking tip, bro. Probably just don't waste your time around bitches that act like bitches. And just spend time with people that act like people. And don't try to like consistently escalate and ratchet shit up and cause chaos. Because if you piss them the fuck off, what do you think's gonna happen to you? Like, clearly, why would you fucking spend time with Mr. Doxy Man? Well, what's he gonna do when he gets pissed at you? What he does to everybody that he's pissed off at. Duh. The fuck would you do that? Like, that's just excommunicate that motherfucker from your life. GG. Easy. Let's go.
You're not. They're safe and sound. Bad empanada. You're not. So he's mentioning them directly by name. So to give you an idea of what happened, there was the Child Protective Services Act and the skull incident from Klein's side. The SPS investigation and delivery of skulls prompted an FBI involvement, so it was very serious. Bad empanada thinks that the skulls was staged for sympathy and branding. I don't know what type of branding that would be, but okay. Another one, harassment accusations. Bad empanada Klein says Bad empanada incited harassment campaigns. Bad empanada says, hey, it was sarcasm, commentary misrepresented as real threats.
So here, even if you think it's a prank, you can't like threaten to shoot people because first off, they have reason to believe that their life would be in danger. Like, when the joke evokes fear and makes someone fear for their life, or when the joke may make a reasonable person understandably afraid, you have a lot higher bar to clear when you are saying it is just a joke. If I want to say, hey, did y'all know that I found out that sapiocide is what they call just removing the humans? But I think sapiocide would have to incorporate removing the humans and the AI. And the other non-human animals that would classify for sapiocide. Also, so like probably cephalopod in portion. But like, you know, like I can like fuck around and be like, so in video games, I'm gonna go on a fucking actual fucking sapiocidic fucking rage. And like, I don't fucking know, bro. Like, if you'd pointed at a person, it might make them afraid. If I instead said I wanted to go on a sapiocidic rage in real life, that would be like a reason to be afraid. This is hyperbolic as fuck and probably not as useful. Yeah, it is. But you get me. The fuck else? I can't think of anything aside from sapiocide right now. Because like it's so unreasonable for me to do that. Like I could probably be rolled by one person. Like a person who, like literally you could have a person bisected in two and they could still fuck me up. The fuck am I gonna do? Probably fucking nothing.
Content reaction. Klein opposes critics who react to his work. That's what Klein says. Bad empanada says he criticizes H3's politics and rhetoric. Engagement avoidance, and it's really interesting. So this feud is a wider dynamic where creators within progressive sphere.
Yeah. It is a bunch of fucking lefty boopers. Seems like this one is trying to stop the speed of the collapse. Now, as I'm used to accelerationist, doomsday-pilled bitches that wished for terminal fucking ends, where they're willing to, like, quite literally destroy everyone around them. As I'm used to that, in many aspects of life trying to root itself in, it doesn't surprise me that it's happening in this clique, because it happens in every clique. Maybe not your part of it, but, like, every delineation of how people fucking click up and group themselves, like, yeah, not surprised, sadly. It's so much of a low effort statement. It's like saying the very easy hurt people, or the equally as easy what you say of others is oftentimes true of yourself. Real easy things, but it's
Asmon, class over interpretation and representation in political discourse. Bad empanada positions himself as a truth seeker, eager to dismantle Klein's narratives, especially around victimhood and political silencing. Ethan Klein, meanwhile, continues to frame these developments as
It's not political silencing. It's a literal court case. You can still talk. I may not advise it, but you can still talk.
Personal attacks and organized online aggression, at times suggesting legal escalation, which he just did. So, two reasons that we might cover this. A, there might be a lawsuit coming, according to Ethan Klein, just a days ago. He mentioned Bad empanada's name, right? And actually, it would be very easy. I mean, I could easily find. So his real name is out there, and it would just take a Google search to find it. So it's not like an H3 Snarkmod. The H3 Snarkmod is kind of an interesting position, right? Because their names are not known.
The mods should be likely known to the platform, I'm be honest. Like, I do feel like platforms should probably know who the fuck is like... Well, here's the thing. Sorry, Reddit should pay people. Also, sorry, the fucking organization, which is Reddit, the company that has now gone public, should probably pay people. And those who wish to be compensated should probably have to file taxes. And so you'd have to know who they are. So it would be a lot more easy to deal with this. It would also, like, prevent people from monetizing moderator status to pull shit like this, right? Good job.
Which he just did. So 2 reasons that we might cover this. A, there might be a lawsuit coming, according to Ethan Klein just days ago. He mentioned Bad on Panada's name, right? And actually, it would be very easy. I mean, I could easily find. So his real name is out there, and it would.
Like, here's my only criticism, right? Okay, first, it just says Giannis right here. So, I mean, that wasn't actually a fucking hard look. It is literally right in front of my face. Recently, however, Giannis has been more active on his secondary channel, Bad Empanada Live, by Sportskeepda. The fuck is this shit? Home streamers? Bruh. See, the Unruh one would make the most sense. Like, if it came from Unruh, I wouldn't be as, like, skeeved. Because this might be like aggregation of information on streamers, as opposed to this would have to be something that they willingly put in there to be a contributor to a thing. I don't know. I'm not like trying to rage at Lux for this. Lux, rather. My brain just broke. But like, this is a thing that stands out to me, is when we're saying that it's like legitimately there. That's a little
just
bit
take a Google search to find it. So it's not like an age-free snark mod. The age-free snark mod is kind of an interesting position, right? Because their names are not known at this point, or at least not made public. Everyone.
I mean,
else is using basically a real name or has been, quote, doxed, right? So they are easy to serve, easy to sue. Now, Bad on Panada, if I'm understanding this correctly, he is not in the US. He is in Brazil.
No, he is somewhere that a creator somewhere once accidentally referred to as some third world shithole when they didn't know where he lived. So no. But like, I found people just be dropping fucking heavy quips sometimes. It's wild. I kind of wait to drop my heavy quips until it's the time to do, you know? Like, sometimes you need to be a fucking shithead. Not always, though. But sometimes you gotta be a little shitcake.
Aries, right? Like, I don't know. So it might be more difficult to sue him. And remember, if you're the plaintiff, you have to sue the defendant who made statements defaming you in their country of origin, or the country where these claims are made, typically the country they live in. So that might be more difficult to sue this individual based on what I assume is.
Yeah, but then the States is one of the places that has the most stringent, to my understanding, laws around defamation. So I'd be curious to see if, like, let's say it does go to Argentina, what is the protection from defamation there? Oops, sorry, I'm like moving loud shit. What protections would they be for and against defamation, and would those be actionable? Because we also do know quite well that, like, for instance, in a large amount of East Asia, if we listen to someone else, that it would be a little bit more difficult to get away with defaming a motherfucker there too. And it does seem like the United States is one of the few places. UK's pretty on the ball. I don't know. I'm not saying anything that is like anything that is new to you or me. I'm saying I don't know, but I wonder. Golly gee willikers.
The location, again, the internet is wild, right? So let me know if you guys enjoyed this coverage, want me to continue to cover it. Bad on Panada has definitely been in recent news from our...
I mean, I just feel like this motherfucker is going to try to scrap with you, cousin. Sorry.
Coverage. So it kind of makes sense to make this video. So give me a like and then comment below. Bye, guys.
I'm seeing if anyone's made a write-up on this, because that would be, like, very handy, right? Like, let's say that someone has also actually given us a, like, let's say someone has been, like, super kind and, like, already detailed this, and I can just find it written. That would be nice to see someone's fucking research. Some research. What's the mouth? but what goes in the mouth.
See a bucket of it?
What?
Let the trainer pour.
You're not getting me with that SpongeBob music. You're not gonna DMC hey me, motherfucker. What you trying to do? What you trying to do over here? You trying to be like, you trying to be a hard ass? You trying to fucking throw hands? You trying to be a fucking baller, bruv? What are you trying to do? Be a baller? You trying to be cool? Cousin. No, you fucking don't. What? Bro, that's super fucked. Let's go. That is so beyond fucked up. I like it.
She's wearing an aging simulation outfit to improve the patient's care. This hospital in Japan requires nurses wear this suit for 1 hour as part of their training. It simulates what an elderly patient goes through, and they found that nurses become more patient and understanding and provide better care. She's wearing an aging simulation.
Why am I in love with this? I'm gonna be honest, I kind of want to do it too. I think human shits are too heavy. I don't know. I'm envious. I'm not even disgusted, I'm envious. I want to be you. What a fucking champion. Dude with the dookie on the head. Oh my gosh, brother. That's pretty. Oh, paste. Okay. Sick bananas. Oh, what a good egg. 10 out of 10. Good job. Good fucking job. Yes! Perfect. Yo, look at that. So the resistance through the coil is lesser than the human, right? So instead of going through the heart, which is a lot of more resistive materia than a piece of cabulature like this, what a win. We love our random engineering nerds. Yep, that'll do. Another dabble do ya. A little dabble do ya. Damn right, bro. What's this? You doing? Ooh, it's a fucking Lenovo ThinkPad with a nipple on it? Oh, I fucking love those. They're my favorite. They feel so good. I like them in the fucking 12-inch size. I don't even want that fucking bigger fucking... I don't even like big computers, dude. If I have to use a laptop, I want to use some 12-inch motherfucker, dude. Like, I swear to fuck. I would like a netbook over a fucking, like, 17-inch laptop, bro. Like, what the fuck, dude? Why the fuck would I... It's a fucking laptop. I can't... That's too big for my lap. That's a tabletop. I don't want a tabletop. I want a laptop. Bruh. Like, clearly. Like, the fuck is wrong with people? This is the Lenovo ThinkPad with the nipple on the inside. I hope.
How did you
got that nipple? Got that nipple.
It's upside down. I had to ring the help desk.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Old man problems. Ooh, I like it. What? No, it's the fucking nut. It's the nipple. Fix yourself.
Keep walking.
All right, we're done. Who's on the fucking block of... Who's on our block next? You can come later. Christian talk. Come to me.
You decide that you're going to hook
Okay, we're letting old man talk to me.
up with a woman. She comes in and she's already uglier than a mud fence, right? And then as you start to engage, you find out, hey, this dude.
I find if you really want to get a feel for something and how people handle shit, like outside of the context of which you observe, a really, really fun thing to do. Just read the goddamn comments. Also, I love when the comments are like appropriately roasting person. Like, let's say that like I do a fucking shitty job covering something. I'd rather the comments roast the tits out of me than let me think I did an okay job when I did a not okay job.
That is a dude, and look what he really looks like.
This is Florida. Oh, wait, this is Florida. Wait, this is DC? Bro, this fucking gave, like, the fuck, I thought I remembered, I legitimately thought I remembered this fucking, I thought I remembered this person's voice who's giving this presentation. Wait, no, 200 plus arrested in Florida, but that's not the, what?
You decide that you're going to hook up with a woman. She comes in and she's already uglier than a mud fence, right? And then as you start to engage, you find out, hey, this dudette is a dude, and look what he really looks like.
I actually
was that Florida? Can we like take like yo, not to encourage gamba of any kind, but can we like, I'm gonna bet 2 sunflower emoji. It's not a real currency. I'll just paste 2 sunflower emojis in chat when I lose. Is it Florida?
thought this story was
like
not
Florida.
real.
We arrested 255 people in 9 days. 141 Johns, 93 prostitutes, 10 others that drove for proceeds and etc. We had people come from 12 different states to be arrested in Polk County, Florida.
I will be taking my sunflower emoji back, thank you. It turns out it is Florida. Damn it. I know I've heard this specific person. I've heard this sheriff give discourse before. I know their fucking voice. Like, it didn't, nothing else needed to be there because the bottom is like Boston, Chicago, Dallas. It's like, okay, cool. But you never knew the where until you were sure of the where. I mean, I guess I could have read this better, but you can fucking fight me. I was like listening to the voice and off in my head, like, I know this man's voice. I've heard it before.
Obviously, they must live under a rock, but now they live in the county jail.
Wow.
They also came from Puerto Rico. We arrested.
Not to make too much of a tasteless joke, it would be fucking hilarious if they like, if this somehow has a tie-in to the fucking Ethan Hassan, Destiny, Dan, Lus, mega drama. I'm saying if it connects to it, oh, brother, fight me today.
Arrested a huge number of child predators, 11.
Hey everyone, welcome back to the channel. Today, you know, this is so gross. Just gross. You know,
You don't fucking say, bruh.
But that being said, I wanted this to be funny, but then I just realized, oh my God, I just opened with that. Like, that's not funny.
Yeah, well, you can make it funny with timing, how you sling the roast. Like, you can, like, if we find out the investigation did a silly thing, free game, right? Right, bro? Like, clearly, I know how to do this. Like, I may not be, like, okay, I play dumb in a lot of aspects of life. The biggest one is funny. I play funny dumb because I don't fucking care. And I'm, like, barely funny. But I still play funny dumb. I still look pretty dumb, too. I meant to say ugly. I meant to say that I look pretty ugly. Whatever. That's
funny,
fine.
but then I just realized, oh my God, I just opened with that. Like, that's not funny. That is actually disgusting and gross. But this sheriff...
So the easy part to laugh at is, like, if the police force does a bumble, if any of the aggressors did a very ignorant thing, we can quickly and easily jeer and mock. Like, you can make it funny. It just... The introduction wasn't funny, right? At this point, we're 1 minute and 16 in. Mr. Beast would have told people, ooh, engage by 2 minutes again. So, I don't know. You can pull the funny out of here. It's not going to be an easy one, But like, sex traffickers going to Florida, America's wang, to go ride that wang. Poor gal. Now she's all fucking banged up in Florida. Now all they're gonna do is talk about her wang. That's fucked up, bruh. I'm generally one to mind people's medical history the fuck alone. Like, generally. Unless they're the one that does it with themselves. Like, if we were to, like, rag on myself and the channel I'm autistic now what, then, like, you know, you could definitely, like, be like, you monotropic bitches. Have you ever enjoyed more than one thing at a time? You ever enjoyed something? You ever had a good time? You ever thought about something? You ever had a good fucking enjoyment? You ever fucking had a good little ha-ha doing not just the one specific special thing in your fucking head that you now are fucking obsessed with? Huh? Huh? You want to? Fine. Like, you got, like, we've put ourselves in the place where I guess you could run at us with this one. You know? Like, you could go hard. Not allowed to enjoy life, sorry? Okay, cool. Monotropism. Anyways. If you want good content, here you go. Here's good content. If you're still here after I've warned you, it's your own fault.
Got a new sheriff in town, and this dude is going...
How? He's not the new sheriff. He's been there for, like, months. I've heard him, like, do presentations multiple times. He's, like, the... New in what fucking context and gravity? Because I'm fairly sure this man's been doing this job for a hot fucking minute. Because I've heard his voice repeatedly. Or everyone's voice sounds alike. Or all sheriffs sound alike. I don't fucking know. Am I sheriff prejudice? I don't want to be sheriff prejudice. Sounds rude.
Destroy. He's been doing all these busts. He just did like a big fentanyl bust. He did this like bust of this sex trafficking ring. And he's just, but the reason I want to bring this one to you today is I actually thought this was a fake thing.
No. What was that first one?
He's been doing all these busts. He just did like a big fentanyl bust.
I remember him from that one. I remember his voice from that. That might be the biggest one that I remember his voice from, but I've heard it in other shit before this too. I think he came up giving discourse about Lily Tino as well. The sheriff has decided that he is going to fucking keep Florida from being... It's Florida. It's Florida. It's America's cock. Shit flows downhill. However, seems like he's genuinely trying to, like, you know, enforce the law in the area, which isn't going to deviate more from what we as non-Floridians are used to hearing in the zeitgeist, right? Which is that you go to Florida for the vacation and you stay for the court date. Like, if no other reason, probably just don't go to Florida, because most people go there to visit, then they have a court date and they have to not... And if they fucking miss court, then there's a fucking warrant on them and they may not know and be across state lines and then they're a fucking shithead. And then now they can, like, get bunged up and then extradited to fucking Florida if they want to. Like, they can just ship you there. The shit will get draconian. Like, y'all. Don't go to Florida. I mean, I guess do, but don't drive yourself. Because you'll break a traffic law. Don't go anywhere. Just go to, like, hang out with the homies. Find out if you can smoke weed first before you do. I don't fucking know.
He did this, like, bust of this sex trafficking ring, and he's just, but the reason I want...
Actually, can I grab something really fast? I'm so sorry. I'm not gonna AFK react to this man. Like, as we all know, I find random old men kind of charming. It is how it is.
Took them aboard our recon vessels and probed them all the way through.
Oh, I lost my job to AI. Oh, I lost my job to AI. Oh.
I also find the one electron hypothesis quite charming, so if you can't extrapolate what charming means, then that's a you problem.
I lost my job to AI.
All the way through.
Get good.
You can't make machines.
You are all way too rowdy. You're too rowdy, you're too horny, and you're too hot.
Dude, you are too horny.
Not tree trunks, we got those.
I like this guy in the back.
But the signals don't come from them.
Oh, I lost my job to AI. Oh, I lost my job to AI.
But the signals don't come from them. These creatures are the only sentient race in this sector made out of meat.
I can't be in this. Ooh, get me out of here. This guy's too horny. At the end of the day, we can laugh and giggle.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
These creatures are the only sentient race in this sector. They are made out of meat.
Well, howdy there, internet people.
Not tree trunks. We got those. Some tree.
At the end of the day, we can laugh and giggle.
It's the easiest thing to do, so everybody does it. Oh, I lost my job to AI.
Goes through a meat stage. But the radio signals, they use radio signals to talk, but the signals don't come from us. The signals come from machines. Meat-made machines. It's ridiculous.
I have to change my skin tone, but I do gotta change my gender. I do gotta change my gender. And here we are, my favorite place.
Oh, I lost my job to AI.
Okay,
oh, I lost my
let's do
job
the
to
face.
AI. Oh, I lost my job to AI.
It's impossible. The brain does the thinking. The meat.
Locked in for greatness today.
That is it. Like it's about as like lowbrow as those 3 farts. Like my little ass trumpet right there is about how deep that video went.
Locked in for greatness today because it's time to absolutely hammer some Excel spreadsheets.
Meh.
I'm going to bring this one to you today. I actually thought this was a fake thing, but before I get into it, thanks again for liking, subscribing, joining my channel. It means a lot to me. Seriously, I can't do this without you. I'm pretty sure you all know that. So with that, I want to get into this part because this is the part that actually caught my eye.
How about Jason Bathis from 43 from Davenport? This is our human trafficking and prostitution, folks. He's charged with offering to commit. This Jason Bathis, okay? When he walks in, you think, well, I have set up a deal with an ugly woman. And I think you would all agree that this guy's an ugly woman, right? This is what you really get when the makeup comes off.
All right. Okay, cool, thanks.
This is Jason Bathis. Now I want you to think about this a minute, okay? You decide that you're going to hook up with a woman. She comes in, and she's already uglier than a mud fence, right? And then, as you start to engage, you find out, hey, this dudette is a dude, and look what he really looks like. Yeah, he looks like he should have been in a Scarface movie someplace. I don't know. This is what's happening. People think they're getting this, and many times they're getting a really bad guy.
Wow.
So this is the before and after, you know. When you find them in the bar at night, you know, you try to drink them pretty, and you wake up the next morning and you see this. Yeah, that's what we call Rolex ugly.
Rolex ugly, I have never heard as a phrase before. Do we need to steal this phrase?
Ugly is you wake up the next morning and they're laying on your arm and your Rolex is there and you just chew your arm off and leave the Rolex. You just got to get out of there.
My God.
You don't care about the Rolex.
Oh my God.
But that's the kind of people we're going to talk about today.
Okay, look. Oh, wow. Oh my God. Seriously.
Yeah, you were trying to keep this serious and with reverence to the victims, and meanwhile, this dude just came out full fucking bore, just ripping fucking ass. Reps, and revelations from this man. Goddamn.
You guys, don't get mad at me. Seriously, this is a sex trafficking ring, okay? Gloves off on this one, bare knuckles, like, sorry, but I'm gonna tell you, man, this is the stuff that has opened the disingenuous trans.
I just thought on it really quickly. I think that I'm more keen, if I'm gonna talk shit and be like just outright reprehensible with my mouth, I think I'm more likely to do it during the endeavor, right? Like, if there's a bad actor out there, or an Emma Panda, I'm more likely when they're actively doing harm to like call them something egregious that I would have to feel horrible about later than after the fact. Once someone's disarmed, like either literally or metaphorically, I think I just look at them as a poor fucking thing that just lost their fucking personhood and in my eyes. And I will now treat them as a charge, like as my charge. And just like, I will treat them very blandly. Like I either really get excited about y'all or I don't give a fuck about somebody. That's how you very quickly negotiate yourself into I don't give a fuck about you territory. And I think when I've done that, my frequent fucking slams and insults, if we can look at how I play games and what like some people have caused me to say, I'm pretty sure I say the same thing every time of fuck you, no one likes you, you don't have any friends. I'm pretty sure I say those same 3 things every time. Cause like Elden Ring died on a boss because I fucked up rolling and I was all salty. Fuck Queen America, by the way. Fuck you, nobody likes you, you don't have friends. Nova Online. Fuck you, nobody likes you, you don't have friends. I don't think I know another thing to say. Am I pathetic? Where's my phone at? There it is.
Transgender community open the door for this. Now, this stuff has existed forever. People have cross-dressed and pretend that they're women to get into spaces. But you and I both know these predators are now dressing. That's a person who's in this sex trafficking ring, okay? that sheriff just said everything we all want to say when we see these gross men pretending to be women. They're not trans. This is not trans. But guess what happens? These people get connected to trans because now we have them literally out there dressing like a woman because they can dress like a woman even though they don't look like a woman. That was the most insane thing I've ever seen in my life. And the sheriff just wrecked it so hard. I don't know if you saw the dude in the back, but his face is genius.
I didn't see this. No, I didn't notice it. What are we at? 447?
Yeah, he looks like he should have been in a Scarface movie someplace. I don't know.
Oh, why'd you gotta call him out like that? I would have never noticed that man's chuckle like that. I was like locked in on fucking bro right here. Presentation, bro. Little bottom 3/4 over here. Bottom third doing its due.
This is what's happening. People think they're getting this.
See, it would be a 3/4, but it's actually so it kind of is a bottom third, but it's more gonna easily fit into a bottom 5th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I fudged a bit of distance at the top because I fucked up one of them. So yeah.
And many times they're getting a really bad guy.
Wow.
So this is the before and after. You know, when you find them in the bar at night, you know, you try to drink them pretty, and you wake up the next morning and you see this. Yeah, that's what we call Rolex ugly. Rolex ugly is you wake up the next morning and they're laying on.
Why Buck have to bust this dude out? Why, bro? Why? This man is trying to do his job. His boss is actually put together a comedy set, and he's just trying to sit there all stoic like everyone else, unfucking-fected. Why'd you gotta call him out, bro? I have like harped on that man's face for 10 minutes now, feels like.
Connected to trans because now we have them literally out there dressing like a woman because they can dress like a woman even though they don't look like a woman. That was the most insane thing I've ever seen in my life. And the sheriff just wrecked it so hard. I don't know if you saw the dude in the back, but his face is genius. The one sheriff or whatever, he just could not keep a straight face. And
yeah, poor dude. And you had to bust him out.
This is the stuff that is just so out of control. I'm going to make fun of it. I don't care. Call me transphobic all you want. That's not a trans person. That is a predator, weirdo, freak who's using the place that you all made self-ID. And anyone can be trans and anyone can be a woman. And what is a woman? Now you have us all questioning what is a woman. We all know what a woman is, and that's not a woman, okay? I won't be surprised if that dude literally...
Well, neither is it a bee, because I don't think the people who can be bees would allow that person to be a bee.
Literally continues to dress like that in prison and says, I need to be transferred to the women prison. I would not doubt it. This is what the trans activists have created. And then you get sheriffs like him saying the real deal here, gnawing your arm. That's what we call, what did he say? Rolex ugly.
I mean, You really have to. I'm gonna find out if the fucking sheriff has also done like I legitimately, like, bro's done stand up, hasn't he? I'm not saying it's a given, but bro has like possibly maybe hit that shit. Maybe he's hit that stand up shit. Could hit that good. Got that dank in his belly.
It's the most insane thing I've ever seen in my life. And the sheriff just wrecked it so hard. I don't know if you saw the dude in the back, but his face is genius. The real deal.
It's not hard to be funny. If even I can be funny, so can you.
You're gnawing your arm.
If a fucking sheriff who works hard all day can be funny, if my bitch ass that works hard all day can be funny, so can you.
That's what we.
I believe in you.
Oh, what did he say? Rolex ugly? I mean, he said so many great things. It's just crazy. So, not transphobic, but disgusting predators posing as women.
I mean, it's 2025. Like, you're used to being called everything, but my only hope for all of us is none of us are called late for dinner. Dun-dun-dun.
And oh my god, it's so gross. He like busted, I think, how many? 250
people's ribs? Oh, you not the sheriff. Yeah, but you mean like the operation, not the joke. Because his joke busted at least 250 fucking ribs. But the operation, like 200 plus, I think. I don't know.
Sex,
big number,
trafficking, ring people. It's so gross, you guys. It's just gross. But we need to get these people and good.
So did they just like come to Florida on their own volition? Like, did someone convince them that they were gonna go to Florida, hook up with someone, and then leave? Or is it like some sex tourism bus shit where they came there saying they were gonna do some shit? I think both of those do the same thing. I'm just like not sure. And I remember hearing the first one phrased. I remember hearing an investigator talk about the first one. I don't know about the second.
For that sheriff. I don't care if you like the sheriff or not. I don't care what. He just did a fentanyl bust. He's like going at it. This dude is destroying it all, okay? So the new sheriff is in town. So because of that, I want to bring you up this one because it really kind of plays into that.
This dad saw a man follow his daughter into the women's bathroom, and since the police did nothing, he took matters into his...
And at that moment, he'd known that something had gone and done fucked up.
His own hands.
I'm transgender. You're a man. I'm a trans woman. You're not a trans woman. You're a man. I do. What if my daughter was in there and you walk in there? It don't matter. It matters to me. I am a female. You are a man. My daughter goes into those bathrooms and no man needs to be in there. You understand me? You are a man. Start acting like a man. Oh, this act like a man. You got a man chest. You got.
I mean, you do pop off like a thug too. So I don't know, cause
goes into those bathrooms and no man.
If nothing else, homie gets real aggro with the chest puffies. I mean, they're all aggro, right? Like clearly everyone in that building over there, that piss yellow building with the fucking crummy fucking cookie dough brown floors, is like clearly everybody's a little bit fucking hyphy right now. It's just foolish. Hold up.
Be in there. You understand me? You
is that a weed tattoo?
are a man. Start acting like a man. Oh, this act like a man. You got a man chest.
Yeah, it's the whoo do something that like it's the whoo do something that hit me as in like y'all know.
You got man legs, you got a man face, you got man arms. So what? You don't belong in the women's bathroom. Have a nice day, sir.
So, to all you out there who think this is transphobic, go jump off a bridge, okay? Because this is what I'm trying to show you. These disingenuous
again, as a vegan person, I know very well how agent provocateurs and accelerationary as well as terminal people whose goal is to drive towards a more terminal escalation, such as one where they get to convince people that if they don't take harmful action, that it's all lost, for instance, right? This is a common ass one. Folks will get it into someone's head that if they don't do something extremely escalatory and dangerous, that they will then be in a position that they do not wish to be in. People do some shit. Oh shit, I need to restart my audio thing. Can you give me a second? My MIDI controller got undude. I think I know how to, I think I just need to route it appropriately because I'm being a lazy fucker. Hold on, give me a sec. I'm gonna bring this audio over so it doesn't get lost with me. And hold on.
I'm a woman. I'm trans. No, you're not. You're not a woman, okay? If anything, you are a cross-dresser, and I don't even think you're trans, in my opinion, okay? So this is...
All right, I can't talk for a second because I'm really quickly trying to... Here, I can keep it to where I can actually... Hold on. Just fucking... I gotta just quickly restart my audio shit. Give me 2 seconds, okay? Like, you can hear it's something. It'll be this.
AI? Oh, I lost my job to AI.
Thanks,
But
bud.
the signals don't come from them.
Reach.
These creatures are the only sentient race in the
Reaper
sector.
needs to restart. It doesn't have to, but it's easier.
I can't be in this. Oop, get me out of here. This guy's too horny. At the end of the day, we can laugh and giggle.
Fuck you! Fuck you! These creatures are the only sentient race in this sector. They're made out of...
Well, howdy there, Internet people.
Not tree trunks, we got those. Some tree...
At the end of the day, we can laugh and giggle.
It's the easiest thing to do, so everybody does it. Oh, I lost my job to AI.
Go through a meat stage. But the radio signals, they use radio signals to talk, but the signals don't come from them. The signals come from machines. Meat-made machines. It's ridiculous.
I have to change my skin tone, but I do gotta change my gender. I do gotta change my gender. And here we are, my favorite place.
Oh, I lost my job to AI.
Okay,
Oh, I lost my
let's do
job
the
to
face.
AI. Oh, I lost my job to AI.
It's impossible. The brain does the thinking. The meat.
Locked in for greatness today.
That's it. Like it's about as like lowbrow as those 3 farts. Like my little ass trumpet right there is about how deep that video went. Locked in for greatness today because it's time to absolutely hammer some Excel spreadsheets.
Through.
Oh, I lost my job to AI. Oh, I lost my job to AI. Oh, I lost my job to AI.
All the way through.
We can't make machines.
You are all way too rowdy. You're too rowdy, you're too horny, and you're too hot.
Dude, you are too horny.
Not tree trunks, we got those.
I like this guy in the back.
But the signals don't come from them.
Oh, I lost my job to AI. Oh, I lost my job to AI.
But the signals don't come from them. These creatures are the only sentient race in this sector. They're made out of meat.
I can't be in this. Oop, get me out of here. This guy's too horny. At the end of the day, we can laugh and giggle.
Fuck you! Fuck you! These creatures are the only sentient race in this sector. They're made out of...
Well, howdy there, Internet people.
Not tree trunks, we got those. Some tree...
At the end of the day, we can laugh and giggle.
It's the easiest thing to do, so everybody does it. Oh, I lost my job to AI.
Go through a meat stage. But the radio signals, they use radio signals to talk, but the signals don't come from them. The signals come from machines. Meat-made machines. It's ridiculous.
I have to change my skin tone, but I do gotta change my gender. I do gotta change my gender. And here we are, my favorite place.
Oh, I lost my job to AI.
Okay,
Oh, I lost my
let's do the
job to
face.
AI. Oh, I lost my job to AI.
It's impossible. The brain does the thinking. The meat.
Locked in for greatness today.
That is it. Like it's about as like lowbrow as those 3 farts. Like my little ass trumpet right there is about how deep that video went. Locked in for greatness today because it's time to absolutely hammer some Excel spreadsheets.
Hi. Hey, YouTube. We've got 30 seconds for a YouTube video.
Bullshit. Let's make hurting people around you. Fight or flight shit.
Sorry, I forgot you can't.
Let's make that a TikTok. Let's make that a
lesbian. Sorry, I forgot you can't.
Trend.
What kind of straw is that?
Lesbian.
Trend. Let's make hurting.
What kind of straw is that?
Bullshit. Hurting people. Let's make hurting people around you. A TikTok trend.
What kind of straw is that?
Looking for big pats on the head, please. Nuzzles you.
Bullshit.
Looking for big pats on the head, please. Nuzzles head,
There we
please.
go. Awkwardly, it worked the moment that I closed VS Code. That's fucking horrifying. Back to it. Thank you. Sorry. Apologies. Deep Falcon apologies. I needed to fix it. Now my camera's dead. My MIDI controller stopped working for a second, and if I have to do more than reach down and like push a little button to change scenes, then we got ourselves a problem. Besides, I can make myself shut the fuck up really quickly if I just grab the knob. Anyways, there's a knob grabbing joke in there. God damn it. There's a knob grabbing joke in there. Not that, no, doorknobs. I had to quickly key into what we were looking at.
This is what you really get when the makeup comes off. This is Jason Bathurst. Now I want you to think about this a minute.
Getting our levels back.
Ugly woman, right? I have seen
reaching for context.
I into it. Thanks again for liking, subscribing, joining my channel.
Right,
it means a lot to me.
Good enough. I didn't want to skip context.
I can't do this without you.
Weren't we further?
He looks like he should have been in a Scarface movie someplace. I don't know.
We weren't this far.
Now I want you to think about this a minute.
We
okay?
were here.
You decide that you're going to hook up with a woman.
We were
she comes
further.
in and she's already uglier than a mud fence, right? And then as you start to engage, you find out, hey, this dudette is a dude, and look what he really looks like. Yeah, he looks like he should have been in a Scarface movie someplace. I don't know. This is what's happening. People think they're getting this, and many times they're getting a really bad guy.
Wow.
So this is the before and after.
I mean, in this case, they found someone who was trying to do trafficking. We were further than this. Don't you lie to me. Hold on. Don't you lie to me. I'm trying to find where our playhead was at. Oh my gosh. Here, it was here.
Matters into his own hands.
I'm transgender. You're a man. I'm a trans woman. You're not a trans woman. You're a man. I do. What if my daughter was in there and you walk in there? It don't matter. It matters to
Why you got a stitch on your bag?
me. I am a female. You are a man.
This stitch really clashes. I'm gonna be honest. Stitch does not work here. Here, I'll make it easier to see the stitch. Like, this stitch is not fucking going. I don't know, man.
Hey, my daughter goes into those bathrooms and no man needs to be in there. You understand me? You are a man. Start acting like a man. Oh, do something. Act like a man.
You got a man chest, you got man legs, you got a man face, you got man.
And the part that gets me is the, whew, do something then.
In my opinion, okay, so this is, like, of course the dad's
I prefer a good bring it, bitch. Fuck you.
gonna do that. I mean, I think even I would, as a transsexual person, be like, excuse me, what are you doing? Like, you're making everyone, I'm sure little kid is freaked out when they see Lilitino in the toilet. That's a Lilitino. And that's going to be like the new code word for like these cross-dresser dudes who are trying to use the whole space. That's a lily. That's it's going to be that's a lily. And saying like, that's a man, we should just say, that's a lily. Oh my God. It's just so crazy, you guys. So then I have this, okay? And to the people who sent me these, thank you so much. This story was out there a long time ago, and I thought it would really connect and plug into this next to this story today that I'm talking about, or this episode, whatever you want to call it. And it really plugs into it because this is what's happening. There are men who have fetishes. Nothing wrong with a fetish at all. But keep it to yourself and keep it in a private, adult-only space. But this person, I think, was around a while ago, but I guess they did a whole video on them. So I wanted to bring and talk to you about this because it really plays into what
you got drama. Oh, this individual person. The fuck do they do?
Is happening here.
I'm a girl. I was never allowed to be a little girl, so I'm filling that tank of little girl.
I was never allowed to have and enjoy my fucking childhood before I was put upon by every adult around me to go and help everyone else negotiate through fucking grief. Little me had to be the based bitch when everyone else had to fucking grieve like a fucking petulant shit fuck. I learned to grieve like reasonably and not be an asshole about it. Quite early in life. Thank you much. Thank you, Mom, for teaching me that one. Love you dearly. Best mom in the world.
Experiences.
Yes, she is.
The biggest myths
okay, now what we're
and
doing?
Stereotypes about transgender people is that we're freaks.
You've probably noticed there's a
I mean, you literally are just taking time to like live as you're saying you're a child at the moment. I don't think anyone calls trans folks freaks. I'm pretty sure people call people freaks when they decide to without a fucking medical reason behind it, such as regression, and they're not experiencing amnesia, and they're not experiencing like a dissociative state in which they're experiencing amnesia. I'm fairly sure under explicitly those auspices. When someone is roaming around. Well, besides, those folks may just like amnesiacally experience that and then just be there. Like the folks that actually fucking like have dissociative states and regress to a point of when they were a child, yeah, they amnesia hits them. They don't know how to computer or read or take care of themselves or protect themselves. They can't fucking, don't let them drive. Don't let them walk around outside. Like supervise them and keep them safe. But there's a difference here when you were like selectively choosing to, right? And I think that's the fucking part that is like definitely miffing the people of the world. I feel like it's when you, without reason, outside of the same trauma that motherfuckers who have to grow up in general go through, because none of us want time to fucking pass. You can't fucking tell me there was at least one summer you wanted a time to freeze so you could have an eternal summer to fuck around on. Or you've wanted to not get older or something. I don't fucking know. I wanted summer to, actually I wanted winter to last once because it was really pretty. Ooh, I probably would have gone for one of the times it was super snowy. Cause like, oh, a nice like fucking, you know, as long as it's not like too far below zero. So like -8 Celsius are just like a little bit much, but it's fine. Honestly, it gets below like fucking, you drop it to like below, you get it below that fucking 70 Fahrenheit. I'm gonna bounce between the two. Yes, I am. I get a little bit whingy, right? So, I don't know. So anyways, like, I have to suffer through not being as warm as I want to be sometimes. If you're, and besides, even if this person were disassociating and having this kind of experience where they needed to relive their childhood, I'm fairly sure you'd want to, in an appropriate way, integrate that with your present life and not like do it in a obtrusive and outright fucking deconstructive way. Now, maybe they need to talk to their doctor, or maybe they did, maybe I don't fucking know shit. But I'm just gonna wager a small assumption from an uneducated, dumb, belligerent fucking bitch like me that I feel like if you feel as though you have a frozen aspect, a stolen aspect of your childhood that makes you wish to now indulge in replicating being a child yet again, I feel like maybe, just maybe, is this time to make the "you might be a redneck" joke? Shit, no, it's not. It's bad timing for that one. All right, fuck. Well, sorry. Then maybe you should probably just first off not do it in public, and you should heal in private, and then revel in how you've healed in public. This is the same thing I'm going to consistently say to internet people. Like, it hurts sometimes. Life's a bitch. But probably heal in private, because what you do when you while out while you're healing in public, no one forgets. Anissa. iDubbbz.
A lot of people worried about their safety.
Ooh.
Subscribe.
Yeah, can't you take your allergy meds the night before? I'm asking if, out of curiosity. I don't know what you take. Be safe. Rest well when you rest. I'll be offish. Likely after this, I'll go back to gaming for a little bit. Yeah, probably. Or I will dip early and fix computers, because I really do need to do that. I have so much to fix. I got a messy day today.
Imagine a middle-aged Canadian mechanic living a normal life with a wife.
Wait a minute. I fucking, whose VOD are we watching? Because I fucking, no, not Buck. Old man. It's not your, whose voice are we listening to again? Because I know their content. It's killing me.
People worried
oh my
about
god.
their safety. Please subscribe below. Hit the bell to get notification.
Yeah, I'll like when I get off a little earlier tonight, it's mostly so I can fix like Windows virtualization with Hyper-V and WSL not working. There's a tiny chance given that I might, if you don't see me tomorrow, I might have reinstalled Windows. And then work happened and I didn't have time to finish. Just by the way. In case. So far, I'm usually 2 for 2 for reinstalling my operating system and then being able to stream that same night. We'll see. I'm magical. Like, I'm magical. What do you want from me?
Oh my god, that's disgusting!
Imagine a middle-aged Canadian mechanic living a normal life with a wife and 7 kids.
Did you link this? Because I know this person's voice. You're gonna link it if you haven't. You better shout him out.
Till one day, he vanished. Not into...
Yeah, that's the problem, though. Like, you don't want to be obsessive, dude. That's dangerous and not sounds very constructive. You know what else is obsessive? This person was trying to be a child.
The biggest myths and stereotypes about transgender people.
No one wants to be obsessive.
Stains and horse.
People just want to fucking work hard. And personally, I just want to work hard. I just want to get it done because I'm
gonna be hurt from this.
care.
You're like 61 now doing this.
Come on in and see what
Get the fuck out of here. Go to bed.
we found.
So the internet's been buzzing about Stephanie Walsh.
Wait, was that Black Coffee Poll? The fuck?
Come on in and see what
Wait, are you saying that your name is Black Coffee and you post on Poll?
So the
Oh no, it's what the fuck is written?
internet's been
POE what?
buzzing.
The fuck? Oh, like it's actually a coming soon site. I'm happy that I just sit behind a tasty little virtual privet network when I go clicking on random shit people give me. Because I don't trust people. Y'all, motherfuckers are always going to be logging their ops. Like, don't forget, Iron Geek has been logging everyone's IP adder on a page you can go look at when you read the robots.txt. You try to read some shit you're not supposed to read, he just logs your shit. Puts you on blast.
About Stephanie Walsh for years. And this story is absolutely crazy. Paul Andrew Walsh was born
I'm going to check archives.org.
in rural Ontario, 1963. Third child of a soybean farmer and a church organist mother. He spent weekends rebuilding engines and blasting classic rock from a battered truck. To everyone in town, he was that dependable farm kid who could fix anything with pliers and prayer. In private, he carried a memory he called the dress moment, slipping into his sister's Sunday outfit at age 6 and feeling a strange calm. He never spoke of it, burying the impulse under grease stains and horsepower. The older he grew, the deeper the secret rooted itself. By his mid-20s, Paul was a certified mechanic with a small garage beside the family barn. One church picnic introduced him to Maria, a soft-spoken educator.
I can't find the specific domain that was written. What are we at? 11, 18, 11 is good enough. I don't give a fuck. Oh my gosh, I just saw it. There we go.
I'm now doing this.
For years.
Oh, hold on. I'm trying to like
People
make
that are
sense
gonna
of
be
something.
hurt.
Am I too far in the future? Sir?
Dress in your bed.
Sir.
These
Sir. Old man.
dudes have some stuff going on with them that instead of just going to therapy and working it out, and maybe you need a cross-dress in your bedroom on the side.
I just want to make sure that I cross-reference something appropriately, and this old man is having an old man rant.
And whatever.
It's fine, I clicked on this for his old man rant.
But did you ever like think about your family and other people that are going to be hurt from this? You're like 61 now doing this?
Come on in and see what we found.
So the internet's been buzzing about Stephanie Walsh for years, and this story is absolutely crazy.
I know
Paul
I've seen
Andrew
their
Walsh
visage.
was born in rural Ontario, 1963. Third child of a soybean farmer and a church organist mother.
Wait, soybean farmer? This is not helping the fucking fight. The plant estrogen doesn't do that allegations. Are y'all sure the plant estrogen doesn't do it? I know it doesn't, don't worry. I think I'm funny. If I have to explain everything I think is a funny haha. For fucking shame on your bitch ass.
Spent weekends rebuilding engines and blasting classic rock from a battered truck. To everyone in town, he was that dependable farm kid who could fix anything with pliers and prayer. In private, he carried a memory he called the dress moment, slipping into his sister's Sunday outfit at age 6 and feeling a strange calm. He never spoke of it, burying the impulse under grease stains and horsepower. The older he grew, the deeper the secret rooted itself. By his mid-20s, Paul was
I'm just like wondering, like, I have like little thoughts sometimes, like, well, what if someone thinks I'm hateful for giggling? Well, on one hand, I can say, engage with my content. On the other hand, I could just play the Sneeko song at them, and then I don't care what they think. And I can just laugh, because I can laugh at whatever they interpret from it. Like, that's, like, I have horrible thoughts like that. Like, my horrible thoughts are, how do I fuck with people?
To lure a kid into an office and cut his penis off. I want to point this out and for you to remember this, because the next step for this thing where they cut off penises and take puberty blockers in the world.
Not just anyone. People who are assumptive and try to presume the internal states of others without asking. That's who I like to fuck with. I am generationally, ethnically obligated to fuck with those motherfuckers.
Where people can cut their penises off. People that encourage children to take to cut their penises off and take hormone blockers, those are bad people. Yeah, what do you think makes for a better society? How about that? Because you don't need to tell.
See, actually, I didn't know that people were actually facilitating kids with like surgery until like this year. And so, as much as I clown on him because he's reductive as fuck,
A certified mechanic with a small garage beside the family barn.
I'd always presumed that was just not a thing that was accessible. And this might be why another supporting effort of that being classified as cosmetic, possibly. So when there's no policy framework to keep what people think in place, you'll see other shit happen. You'll see creative shit. When people feel like they're in a bind, they do creative as fuck shit.
One church picnic introduced him to Maria, a soft-spoken education major who laughed at his corny jokes. 16 months later, they exchanged vows and moved into a modest bungalow near Toronto. Money was
that's cute.
Tight, but spirits were high. Maria started teaching elementary French, while Paul juggled tractor repairs and late-night call-outs. Over the next decade, they welcomed 7 children, snapping holiday photos that would...
I can't remember whose VOD Buck is listening to, but I know I've heard them.
Later feel like relics of another
Like a lot.
universe. As diapers piled up, so did Paul's hidden wardrobe. When the kids fell asleep, he retreated to the basement, tried on pastel clothing, and practiced a lighter voice.
Bitch, dress your age. I know this is terribly unkind, because some folks pull it off randomly, but some people can pull off wearing a romper for life. That's fine. I don't think they go for lace socks. I don't think the romper people are the lace socks people. Some are. There is some crossover. I would have said the same horrible remark to a 90-year-old woman, too. Easy.
This is a fetish. This is not trans, okay? This person now is...
Why are they the same fucking goddamn decibels, but one's out like... Ugh, how does that other audio come through so... Buck, what the fuck is going on with our microphones?
Totally connecting themselves to trans. Just watch this. He had how many? 6 children, 7 children. This is the problem with when we don't acknowledge that people have these fetishes. Whether you or I like it, doesn't matter. If we don't have this conversation and let these people...
I mean, again, people did try to co-opt veganism as a means to do actionable acts of terror against large populations. So, I'm used to seeing dodgy shit kind of crop up in places, right? And so, if I'm used to dodgy shit trying to infiltrate the cozy places of mine, I can quite easily see how dodgy shit infiltrates everything. Honestly, I've been saying for quite a while that in a world where Mr. Poole had been taking money from Russia to do certain things in media, you couldn't convince me that, also, there weren't, literally every government in everyone's pockets, in every camp. Because there's more than 2 parties, right? Okay, cool. I just presume everybody's everywhere. I presume there's, a fucking random fucking, I don't know, there's got to be, a Sumatran, a Kenyan, and a Korean spy, and, at least, at the very least, in what's a random distracted group no one gives a fuck about? Probably that, just creeping. And there's probably someone from the States there too, just because proximity, just creeping, just doing shit, just stirring the pot, just stirring shit up, just because it's funny. And it's funny, and then you destroy the livelihoods of others. It's funny. Just don't do it.
Deal with their stuff, have a conversation about it.
You should very, very well much assume that everyone who has ill intent is going to flock to any freedom movement as a means, or any position of power as a means to exercise control over that situation in some capacity. It's not like you're assuming it of everyone, but you're vigilant for it, and you have checks and balances to assess and audit for it as time goes, because you can't guess everything, but you can, on the other hand, prepare for what you're aware of and learn so you can be more prepared of things that you just learned about. True.
not shame them about it so that they can just get it out and not do what they're about to do here.
Are you telling us we should bully people?
Conversation and let these people deal with their stuff, have a conversation about it, and not shame them about it so that they can just get it out.
Not shame them.
And not do what they're about to do here. They do this because, what you said earlier, there's some repressed.
Like, I also presumed, and this is again me being presumptive, my presumption is it might be more like to look for desperation. Not that I can't say what it would be, the cause of what, rather. But if I see people wilding the fuck out, doing wild shit, it's probably desperation. Like, if sharks are fed, you can play with the shark. And like, you can commingle and just chill, right? A fed shark isn't a desperate shark, and you can just like quite literally pet the shark. They're quite cute. They're very pleasant. They're not starving. They're very pleasant. Impoverished circumstances are the world abounds. When we have desperation, we do quite weird shit. Some of it egregious. Sometimes self-flagellating. Sometimes literally everything between. And it's not like that's a bipole. It's like there's like just a constellation of shit people dig from.
Memory suppression of the fetish and that it's bad. There's a lot of layers here, people, okay? But I'm a believer of therapy, and I'm a believer that...
Oh yeah, me too. I've been in therapy since I was super little because people tried to kidnap me when I was a child.
We need to talk about this in an environment where the person doesn't feel shamed, okay? But what this person is about to do,
I mean, legitimately, I do think that everyone should have lifelong mental health monitoring and physical health monitoring. Like, I don't see why you have a primary care doctor. Like, I think it's good that we force parents to have primary care doctors for their kids. I also think that since we need to be able to observe dementia earlier, since we can't fix it yet, you need to also get them into mental health care, because those are the people that make the call for dementia. So if you have good physical health care, right, you give them brain scans. Oh, so winning. Then if we do that, then we can benefit from it and make sure that they are healed holistically later. On a train with... I fucking love you. Hope you're having fun. That rhymes. That's nice. I'm just wishing I could have seen the last Black Sabbath fucking concert and like just sung Crazy Train to myself in the background. But, you know. So I found an old man that is quite pedantic, and I found that since people dislike him, it's easier to be cautious and not gaslight him. Because if we gaslight him on bullshit, then we'll never get him to like come to accord when he's right.
Personally do not believe is okay, and there's a reason why it's really layered here. But whoa, dude, you got married, had all these babies, were pretending that you were macho, having trucks and all this stuff. There's so many of these stories. It's crazy, and then always it just doesn't go the other way. You don't see this with somebody like myself, female to male, getting married, having kids, doing this thing, and then all of a sudden, I just realized I'm a dude, or in the basement. I'm not in the basement putting man's clothes on and pretending or a boy's clothes. I didn't get to be a little boy. Like, you just don't see it from the other side.
I mean, moreover, it's if someone is going to like fixate on the point of life in which they feel like it was stolen, I feel like they have a lot of anguish they need to engage appropriately. And again, I think it's totally fine to heal. And it's totally fine to talk about it. When you're actively healing in the throes of pain, don't do it in public on the internet. Horrible things will happen. Heal in private. Then boast about how you've healed. Share how you've healed. Help others grow. But do not be in the throes of trauma, pain, anguish, and suffering. Go to the internet. Oh, yeah, this is Buck. We're listening to Buck be bitchy. I like bitchy Buck time. It's quite cozy, because he's an old man with a like cute background, so I can just like listen to him talk and be like, you know, if I get to be critical of his shit, I don't uncritically listen to anybody, and so I just get to be critical of everyone. I like it. It's cozy.
It's really, there's so much going on here. It's crazy.
Like, I could go for the context of like the reportedly fucked up things he's said, but I'm so far just kind of poking around with like, he came on my watch later, no, on the recommended ones, and I clicked on his shit. And the one time I clicked on him, he was being based. I don't know. So I'm just like doing that thing I do where I poke around and see what the fuck's up.
He told himself it was harmless stress relief, something no one ever needed to know.
Yeah, but this is old man Buck. What I don't know and what's pissing me off is he's watching someone's VOD. He didn't link it. I know this person's voice who recorded the VOD he's reacting to, but he doesn't say who it is yet. And I'm kind of mad.
Eventually stumbled upon a forgotten box of wigs and dresses.
I'm not kind of mad. I'm very mad. I want to know.
She confronted Paul, and he admitted the habit, but promised
I demand to know.
It remained just a phase. For a few years, she believed him, hoping the old clothes would gather dust and disappear. Instead, the secret life expanded. Paul began browsing trans forums and
See, the part that irks me is I also believe that people experiencing age regression should be kept away from the internet. If you're fixated on like reliving your life when you were a child and you're trying to do that genuinely, I don't think you should be able to use YouTube, Twitter, TikTok, X. I'm sorry. If you have actually age regressed in a way in which you need to speak to a doctor because you are an amnesic right now, then you ought not to be on those platforms at that time. Later, not at that time. And I do think there should be pushback when that happens. Outside of that, though, motherfuckers gotta learn to heal. Like, iDubbbz, this person, the lot of them, they all have to fucking learn to fucking heal the throes of trauma, pain, and turmoil. Please do that in private, else you will trigger other people irreparably, set them off, evoke their trauma. Also, by the way, don't say that one nearly enough, but that also is there. It's your responsibility as an upset, traumatized person to communicate appropriately and not use it as a cudgel to subject others to something inappropriate. And if you don't know how to do that and learn how to do that enough, maybe go and do like outpatient shit for a minute, or inpatient shit, I guess. Learn the basic coping skills so you don't fuck other people up on the daily, and then you go back to life outside without having to do that. Mayhaps. Mind you, I will gleefully tell you what I've learned and how it's helped me, like, while I grew and as I continue to. What am I not gonna do? Do you all know how many days I have cried and screamed because things are fucking horrible and I just don't tell you? Like, y'all never hear about that and you never fucking will. I'm gonna deal with that on my own. The fuck away from you. Cause like, I swear, if y'all just want some magnitudinal fucking bullshit, today, weird day. Last few days, weird fucking last month, last year. This time last year, I had fucking blood in my stool. Like, for fuck's sake. So like, y'all don't like, unfreeze, bitch. Y'all, for what it's worth, my point being, like, heal in private. Share your coping skills on the internet when you're grown. People going through age regression and dissociation in a way that allows them to regress to the point of where they were still experiencing still experiencing what they would as a child. Well, if they have amnesia to the point where they were 12 years old, they shouldn't be on the platform, honey. I'm sorry. For their protection, because people fetishize them inappropriately, and they are coercible in that state at the very least, and that will never be undone if it happens, but also because some people do sexualize it, and it's quite fucking weird. It's actually quite fucking weird. And don't tell me we're wrong, because people used a filter to fake having Down syndrome to try to get fucked on OnlyFans. So no, people do be running up in everything. Like, again, veganism got infested with people that wanted to do outright acts of terror. My camp got marched into by dickheads trying to misuse it. It's fine. Churches did too. Like, both leftist and conservative movements have had it happen historically and in contemporary times. Like, it's always, people are always trying to fucking pull some shit off and do something. That's why we gotta be critical to everybody constantly at the same time. Equally.
Watching transition videos late at night. The basement sessions stretched from minutes to hours, and the marriage started to bend under the weight. Everything snapped in 2007 when Paul gathered
I'm gonna compress these down if the levels look disparate. Hold up.
The entire family in the living room. With no therapist present and no gentle warm-up, he declared he was transgender and would now answer to Stephanie.
There you go.
The elder teen stared in disbelief while the youngest...
Yeah, I feel like you tell this to your partner first, you work out how to manage it with them, and, you know, cut me off if I'm on some bullshit. I feel like you tell the partner, because if your goal is to tell the whole family, children involved, I feel like you tell your partner first whenever you're about to do some shit that impacts the whole fucking unit of people. You don't just go all fucking tyrannical bullshit gobble tits on it. You talk with your fucking partner, I'm presuming. This is from a chronically single bitch, by the way. Like, this is from a bitch that clearly no one wants to love. And even I know that. as Mr. Klein would say, I'm a childless whatever the fuck. And probably will always be. However,
reached for toy blocks, sensing tension but not the reason. Maria cried and asked for time to adjust. Paul said the change was immediate and non-negotiable. He then showed YouTube.
Yeah, but now this looks like you've conspired against your partner. And why do I bring that up? Because you have now negotiated internally to yourself how you're going to treat them, how you're going to treat the kids. You never spoke with them. You're now levying guidance and instruction at them. You never communicated with your partner prior. That's not the way. That's not it. Like, I'm not saying talk with the partner first, but that's not the way. This person,
clips.
I'll run it
She
back.
confronted Paul, and he admitted the habit, but promised it. Something no one ever needed to know.
Yeah,
Maria.
right.
So someone's reporting that they're trying to relive being a young girl because they never got to be because they are a trans person. I think that I think that no matter whom you may be, no matter what person you are, that if you think you're going to fixate on being a child as a means to address something in the present, I think you need to first off heal in private, then talk about how you've grown on the internet, not tell the internet about the throes of pain, anguish, and agony, and trauma, because people who do that oftentimes re-traumatize others who just passively listen. Some people will be like, oh, I'm just speaking up for people who went through X and Y, and they LARP about it. Not this, but just hear me out. And those folks do evoke the same feeling of dread and fear in others, but they now have negotiated into themselves that they're doing it for a positive reason. You also walked into a person who has apparently spent years conspiring against their spouse. Now, again, I'm not saying that you shouldn't get your shit together, but I think that the goal would be you're to talk to your doctor, right? You're to speak to a therapist, right? You're to speak to a psychiatrist, right? And you should talk to your partner when you suspect that you're going to have to do these things, because why would you keep them in the dark? I'm a single person who is unlovable, for fuck's unfreeze camera. I'm an unlovable single bitch, and I will probably die that way. And I'm pretty content with that, actually. Kind of want to. To be fair, I actually want to. But, yeah, wanting to be a spinster privilege. GG, easy. But point being, I'm fairly sure they should have spoken to their spouse first. I cannot imagine conspiring by now having a plan, researching, putting all of the effort in without telling your partner. And now you're telling the partner and the kids. This person has truly lost the plot. It's not that they're a trans person at all. By the way, when I yield my fucking silly little analysis of them, it's because, why do I think they've lost the plot? It's not because they're a trans person. That part's fine. I don't give a shit. What do I think is fucked up? You've now made a plan that involves your partner and the kids, but you never had the couth or compunction to tell your partner about any of this. You've been hiding it and skulking in the shadows and committing to this plan, fantasizing about how they had to and would react the entirety of that time. You know what that is? That is you making a plan in your head, committing everyone in the family to it, and never having the fucking goddamn human decency to talk to your fucking partner. Like, if your partner wants to leave, they can fucking leave. But you should tell them first. And you should not shell shock your partner and the kids, and then teach the children that it is appropriate to do that much in-depth fucking research on anything without ever at least beginning to speak with your partner. Like, you're being a bad example, you're being a bad actor, you're conspiring against your partner. None of the reasons why they have lost the plot are because they're a trans person. They're all because they're doing fucked up shit. Like, I've met many a lovely trans folk that don't do fucked up shit. And but here's the wild part, right? Now imagine if someone's gambling all the fucking family money away, and we use the same fucking analysis. You make the plan, you know you're gonna sell the house if it gets but so bad, and you're just not telling your partner, you're committing the whole family to whatever the fuck distracted situation of being homeless you're gonna put them through now? Okay, cool. Why didn't you talk with your partner? Like, the reasons It doesn't matter if it's because you're doing gender affirming research on your own, or if you're about to like drop that on the partner and the kids at the same time, or if you're gambling the house away. Heck, it doesn't matter if you've picked up drinking full time. Maybe you want to do stand up. Talk to your fucking partner. Like, communicate with them, plan together. And if the goal is to like take the kids to the first stand-up show and the whole fucking set is going to be you talking about dirty butt sex with your partner, then you should probably fucking realize you should talk with a partner first also, because you don't want to put their shit out there. But then further, why in front of the fucking kids? It gets worse if it's a comedian. So, for what it's worth. Like, again, to be fucking clear, don't give a fuck about how they need to be reinforced. That's fine in its own. What's not cool is the litany of shit that they're using that to excuse, because they have a reason, right? Which is, I'm hurting because I have trauma and it's never been healed. But they're using it as an excuse to justify being a fucking butthead. I feel really fucking silly because I couldn't think of a better jab than butthead. Yeah, I used to date somebody. We lived together. If I wanted to spend money, if I was going to make dinner, if I was going to do the dishes instead of her, which I would usually do them, but point being, like, we'd talk about shit. Like, if we were going to buy things over, like, honestly, we were having it kind of rough. Like, I don't think we would have spent, like, probably 100, 120 without talking. Like, I wanted to get a Nintendo Switch. And I talked to my partner about this first. I wanted a Nintendo Switch really fucking badly. And it was the OLED one. And what did I do? I went to my partner and I'm like, hey, honey, I really want to get this. I know our money's not exactly together, but we're living together. I trust you. We're going to talk about stuff together and build this habit now. And what did we fucking do? We talked about the goddamn thing. I didn't buy a fucking OLED Switch without talking to my fucking partner. And yet this person has gone literally into the basement to do research on how they wish to express their gender without speaking to a doctor, without speaking to their partner. They're shell-shocking the partner in front of the kids. Don't do that in front of what don't you do in front of the kids, to be clear? You do not shell shock them. You don't tell them, hey, honey, I've lost the house gambling in front of the kids. You tell the partner first. You let them get their shit together, because now you're going to be a united front and helping the kids now adjust. Great. Motherfuckers.
Eventually stumbled upon a forgotten box of wigs and dresses. She confronted Paul, and he admitted the habit, but promised it remained just a phase.
So here, this is a lie, because it's not just a phase. You've now committed to something that you can't uphold. Your word is your bond, and your bond is your word. If you're going to commit to it, be able to do it. Don't overextend or overcommit. Live in reality. Just don't overextend. If I can't do something, I'm not going to say I can do it. Like, I felt bad one day. Like, I have told people that I have lived with, etc. Like, I don't feel like something. I'm not doing it. I will forget your birthday. I've told people that to their face. I don't give a fuck. I'm honest. I know I will. And now they can accommodate my ass by forcing me to put it in my calendar, which I wouldn't think about on my own all the time. And now I remember. Whoop-de-doo. Talk about the shit in front of you, and maybe the people around you can fucking help. Holy shit, I have to pee so bad. Old man Buck, get through this.
For a few years, she believed him, hoping the old clothes would gather.
Also, what are we at? 1347? Hold up. I need to bring you in hard. The sheriff in Florida is pissed off, so why are we here? Because there is a sex trafficking ring that's been busted. So 244 suspected arrested in trafficking investigation in Polk County? Polk? Hey, Polish people, I apologize. I've been like engaged into your fucking into one family once, so I think I've been told I have the pass. I want to first apologize, but I misread, and I actually thought for a second, I swear to fuck, that I thought maybe fucking Florida would actually name a county Polk County. Thought it might be a like all Polish county. I don't fucking know. Maybe they were being jeering. I don't fucking know. Deepest apologies. Yes. Thank you. I'm just an ignorant bitch. I'm fucking horrible. Polk County. Oh, I'm going to hell.
255 people in 9 days. 141 jobs.
I know, but every so often someone says it with a stink on it, and I don't want to, like, first off enable those bitches, or second be the one to fucking accidentally even, because I've been basically adopted by a lot of nice Polish families, and I learned how to cook real goddamn good. So if you want like a little fusion between like, oh, I don't know, a kitchen that's been, my kitchen is somewhere torn between Italy, Poland, lovely Creole country, fucking India and Korea. I don't know what the fuck to tell you. I don't know why it's like that, but it is. It's who I grew up around. It's how I like life. I don't fucking know. But anyways, this sheriff is about to roast the tits off of somebody. The sheriff's about to roast some poor bitch until they don't have any fucking knuckles. Calm down.
93 prostitutes, 10 others that drove for proceeds and etc. We had people come from 12 different states to be arrested in Polk County, Florida. Obviously, they must live under a rock, but now they live in the county jail.
Wow.
They also came from Puerto Rico.
I hate that if I waited 2 seconds, the sheriff would have helped me not accidentally say a fucking thing.
We arrested a huge number of child predators, 11.
Hey everyone, welcome back to the channel. Today.
Okay, hold on. We've been at this part. Indeed.
Jason Bathis from 43 from Davenport. This is our human trafficking.
Honestly, I like pickles. They're my favorite snack. Do you like pickled carrots? I like pickled carrots, pickled peas, pickled potatoes. I learned how to pickle potatoes from a nice Polish lady too. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, I was raised right.
Institution, folks.
It took a whole fucking village, but I was raised right.
He's charged with offering to commit. This Jason Bathis, okay?
I get you.
When he walks in, you think, well.
Wait, what if you had them pickled in though? Because I know a nice farmer that does the lacto pickling one. I don't know. He's a nice dude. If ever I say hi, he sends me home with like a jar of pickles bigger than my head. His and the ones that I found at the store don't go high with the sugar. They don't do added sugar. The potatoes, I don't remember if this will work, right? But what I think about with them is I think about, okay, they're boiled, then they're pickled, right? Can I put ketchup on it? Will it be like a French fry? That's what I have to care about. Is it French fry like? Is it French fry adjacent? Is it a French fry orbiter?
I have set up a deal with an ugly woman. And I think you would all agree that this guy's an ugly woman, right? This is what you really get when the makeup comes off. This is Jason Bathis. Now I want you to think about this a minute, okay?
So the reason that Buck is roasting this person is Buck thinks that they are a person who's fetishizing folks with trauma, who is using freedom movement to latch onto. And that is swear to fuck, like some people have tried to infiltrate veganism and they've been like trying to justify committing acts of terror using veganism as an excuse. And if someone can roll up in my camp and do that shit and get their shit bucked back, I find it fun that Buck is bucking back when people do some shit. Besides, when Buck takes shots, I get to make buckshot jokes. Go launch some buckshot at ya.
Clothing and practiced a lighter voice.
This is a fetish. This is not trans, okay? This person now is totally connecting themselves to trans. Just watch this. He had how many? 6 children, 7 children? This is the problem.
Like, I'm not saying it to immediately discount them. I'm just bringing it up because I think it's remarkably relevant to remind us all that don't forget, people have ran up into veganism where you would think it's like reduced suffering, no child slavery. First off, the amount of fucking... I have some unpopular vegan opinions, so I may not be the person to talk to. Like, my own camp occasionally thinks I'm a shithead, because I'll just roll around with some fucking... Y'all, if I don't buy it from UGG, but I just get it from a goddamn thrift store, I don't mind wearing my fucking, like, I use recycled fucking wool shit, because, like, I don't, older shit from, like, I have a lot of fucking thrifted clothes, especially because back then they weren't doing some weird shit. But, like, the fucking point being, like, I've been around some people that are just so optics cucked that it is like, it's like talking with a PETA representative. It's fucking weird. Like, I'm sorry, I'm gonna wear my fucking, like, happy dappy fucking woolen A-line skirt from the 70s. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking do it. Because I got it from the thrift store. And it's from the 70s. Bitch, this shit's older than me. Like, these clothes were made before I was born. The fuck? Dude.
When we don't acknowledge that people have these fetishes, whether you or I like it.
I mean, you possibly know some batshit crazy ones, I'm not gonna lie. Like, if you know them on the internet, there's a solid chance, because apparently a lot of internet leftists are fucking wild, but the IRL ones, unfreeze you goddamn bitch, the IRL ones aren't fucking weird. It'll fix itself. Anywho's, like, I don't know, like, because the IRL ones, they work at the fucking polling place, they do hard work, they keep their heads down, they're not yelling at people, they're not calling people fucking monsters, they're not calling a man's skin orange, they're just working hard. But the internet fucking weird, internet cucked bastards are just weird. Internet cuckery, it makes people weird. It makes vegans into violent bitches that want to do terror attacks, and it makes fucking other shit happen. Like, it makes fucking people who are supposed to be like, let's all be unified and make a coalition and work together towards better ends, do everything but. It's fucking bananas. Like, people are fucking wild. I want to blame the internet, and if it's not, and if it's IRL, I'm sorry, then I apologize. Let me apologize for them, because they may not have the couth. My apologies from my cohorts. May they stop being shitheads.
Doesn't matter if we don't have this conversation and let these people deal with their stuff, have a conversation about it.
I hate that bitch. Fuck them. Oh my gosh. If I meet one of those fuckers, I'm gonna fucking ream them. Oh hell no. Oh hell no. Especially when the goal of veganism is supposed to be reduce suffering. How the fuck do you go and make people suffer on a path to reduce suffering? Like, what the fuck dense bitch are you? Like, that is the most bullshit fucking vapid fucking lack of fucking reason, half-assed compunction, no fucking couth way to look at the fucking world with an analysis of a fucking snail. It's fucking horrible. I'm sorry, first off. And fuck that bitch that calls herself her daughter too. Fuck both those bitches. I don't like them. Fuck them. Like, they do more to detriment anybody trying to actually, like, for fuck's sake, I just do local policy shit. Like, what's that look like? Making sure we have diverse crops. Why? Because I'm not going to get anywhere browbeating people and being a shithead, but what am I going to have more ease doing? If our farmers get paid more to make different diverse crops, you can't DEI cuck crops. That's a keep the crops alive. That's actually a national security thing. You need to keep the crops alive and not homogenous. Anywho's. Genetically modified crops, please. But anywho's. Like, half the shit I will do is, like, literally speaking to farmers, writing representatives, and, like, going and doing direct action. I'll go canvass. I will go outside and canvass. I'll go walk and knock on doors and be polite to people. And I'm not going to be a forceful shithead or rude. And that's how you make progress. Because, like, if the farmers make more money from growing more diverse crops, they can both make more options for people and also have money because they've been fucking systemically fucked over in the States for a long fucking time. And so we want to do better by them, clearly. And so, like, holy shit. Like, it's like the people that just don't know how to fucking come to accord with, we're all gonna be on this goddamn world. If you don't like somebody, they don't die because you stop liking them. You can either work it the fuck out and grow like a goddamn adult motherfucking person, or you can be a bitch. And you can feel free to clip me yelling at them if you want and shove it in their goddamn face and send them here to run a hate campaign on me because I will tell them that I hate their fucking actions and I think they act like shit. I got you. Any fucking time, bro. Easy. Easy fucking peasy lemon squeezy. Especially for that bullshit. Fuck those bitches. Hell no.
And not shame them about it so that they
all shame them.
Can just get it out. And
can you see why, like, in a world where you have to be, like, critical of the things you align with, like, why my bitch ass towards veganism and Buck towards trying to keep a movement, like a movement that has learned to, in some cases, quite unkindly overcorrect. Like, if you're gonna go from, like, the extremes of decency laws to the normative life of the 90s and early 2000s to the extremes now you're going to have to accept that in both of those extreme places, people are weird to each other. And we also have to audit each other and make sure we don't you literally just have to not audit people for purity to the fucking cause, which gets done way too much. I don't care about purity tests for the cause. That's bullshit. That's fucking extra neurons you gotta use for some bullshit no one cares about. But no, it's like audit them for basic human fucking decency. That's good enough. That would be great. Just hold them to the fucking standard of being people towards people. Like, if you wouldn't let them, why the fuck did whole groups of people let motherfuckers get away with, like, treating people a way that they would not like their loved ones treated is my fucking point. Like, I will not go around treating people like I wouldn't treat my loved ones, because they're somebody's loved one.
Not do what they're about to do here. They do this because, what you said earlier, there's some repressed memory.
Mind you, I love my mom dearly, and we were critical as fuck with each other. So if I fucked up, she'd tell me why and how, and I'd apologize, and I'd say why I apologized, what I was apologizing for, and learn the weight of what I did to know that I could make the appropriate apology to the person who was impacted by what the fuck I did. So maybe I'm just built different. I don't fucking know. I have to pee so badly right now.
Of the fetish and that it's bad. There's a lot of layers here, people, okay? But I'm a believer of therapy.
Like, I'm calling people, like, fucking ideologically cucked. Meanwhile, my bladder just is like, please, miss, let me pee. And I'm like, fuck you, you little fucking cuck.
I'm a believer that we need to talk about this in an environment where the person doesn't feel shamed, okay? But what this person is about to do, I personally do not believe is okay. And there's a reason why it's really layered here.
I mean, they should heal in private and then share how they've healed in public. You know? Like, heal not trying to make a public statement, if nothing else. Like, when you try to make your fucking healing journey your whole public persona on the internet, you are just as annoying as a single issue voter. Sorry, single issue voters. It's not that I dislike you, it's that everyone else does. So it's an easy analogy to make. Thanks, bud.
But whoa, dude, you got married, had all these babies, were pretending that you were macho, having trucks and all this stuff.
Like, just for what it's worth, I have to piss, by the way, so we're gonna put on some BRB tint. I'm trying to, like, quantify how I think of this person, right? It kind of feels like we have, okay, so if we were to abstract this into, like, the religious fucking movements, right? We'd have, like, Catholicism over here doing chill shit. We'd have, like, you know, evangelical shit for the most part. But then you got, like, Westboro Baptist Church over here. This person feels like the Westboro Baptist Church of trans people. Not like Buck, the person Buck's talking about. Like, my 2 Buck VODs have been Buck being based, so I'm still waiting for that other shit. I'll tell you when I get to it, or you can show me. I gotta pee so badly, we're gonna explode.
Obsessed. I'm really biased, though. I would go lesbian.
You know, this is actually perfect for this. The amount of shit that I talk, this one's perfect. Hi, hey YouTube. We've got 30 seconds for a YouTube video. This is like ages ago when my shit was super scuffed, but just look at how happy I look. Look at the genuine happiness on this bitch's face. Like, check this out. Look at this happy ass bitch. I'll be right back. I gotta pee so fucking badly. It's on a loop. Hold on. Hi, hey YouTube. We've got 30 seconds for a YouTube video.
Bullshit. Let's make hurting people around you. Fight or flight shit.
Sorry, I forgot you can't.
Let's make that a TikTok. Let's make that a
lesbian. Sorry, I forgot you can't.
Trend. What kind of straw is that?
Trend. Let's make hurting.
What kind of straw is that?
Bullshit. Hurting people. Let's make hurting people around you.
A TikTok trend. What kind of straw is that?
Looking for big pats on the head, please. Nuzzles you.
Bullshit.
Looking for big pats on the head, please. Nuzzles head, please.
I'm obsessed. I'm really biased, though. I would go lesbian. I'm obsessed with guava.
Does no one else use these like this?
University campuses.
Right here.
Very real, very viscerally. Oh my god. If I am searching Hasanabi with banana.
What the sigma?
Make that a TikTok trend.
Soulless husk.
The hole's right here.
Super buddies. I don't know. I hate that.
University campuses.
Right here.
This company, House of Illuminati, exclusively, apparently AI-generated images pages to advertise this event. Surprisingly, the website is still up.
Is this Hassan attacking a banana tree?
Apparently,
my cheeks though, and I always catch myself. Ever since I've been chewing my cheeks, I feel like I get more. Anyways, but like I never like my eyebrows, nothing.
I don't trust people, motherfucker. I don't trust the internet this fucking because I'm searching this off screen and then dragging it.
A pretty simple method to understand who is in the right and who is in the wrong during times of political unrest is
that part is true, and that's always fucked up.
Look at what message and demands are being aired at mass protests on university campuses.
But this is more of a
AI-generated,
very real,
soulless husks,
very viscerally hurting people
Who's
around.
in the wrong?
Okay, this isn't just.
Look at what message and demands are being aired at mass protests by students, and B, look at what side is setting the cops loose and begging for the National Guard.
Countless controversies in many large spaces over the years.
Case you, like a hateful motherfucker.
What kind of straw is that?
Case, there's self-hate.
Look at what side is setting the cops loose and begging for the National Guard.
But you also are hurting people around you.
What the Sigma? Absolutely.
Oh my god.
Simple method. Who's in the right and who is in the wrong? Look at what message and demands are being aired at protests on university campuses. What side is setting the cops loose?
Hurting people around you.
It just is, it's like the word moist. It's just like good.
Very viscerally hurting people around you. Good. Very viscerally.
Good.
No, my team has strongly advised me to not say what I want to say.
The apology video heard around the world.
I'm desperate.
Apology heard around the world. Gay woman. Sorry, I forgot you can't say the L word. I don't like the word itself. JoJo announced she was single again. It's just like lesbian. Confession.
Even though my team has strongly advised me to not say what I want to say.
It's like a lot, but I mean, at the end of the day, that's what I am. So it's like, it just is, it's like the word moist.
Hey YouTube. We had 30 seconds for a music video, but now I've gone over by 3. Hi. Hey. Yeah, so apparently I got back on time. That's pretty nice. Back to old man Buck.
There's so many of these stories. It's crazy, and then always it just doesn't go the other way. You don't see this with somebody like myself, female to male, getting married, having kids, doing this thing, and then all of a sudden, I just realized I'm a dude, or in the basement, I'm not.
I mean, no, I bet that I'd see this kind of behavior from everyone, from a gambler to a fucking, like, I don't know. I've imagined that people have found religion, not told their spouse, and then tried to indoctrinate the kids into a religion, and also just not told the spouse, and then argued about it and given an ultimatum. I just bet that every group of people has motherfuckers that act like shit. See, like, most people are fine, but some people have a comorbidity of being a motherfucking bitch ass. I don't know why. They just keep doing it. Like, you know, there's like some people with gambling addiction, but the comorbidity of being a dick ass is just not helpful, and it makes them do dickhead ass shit. Some people are trans people, and they apparently, like, Buck is a good one. Like, Buck's like just chilling, right? Like, Buck's not trying to fucking like use trauma to justify hurting others. At the moment that I see, maybe. But other person has chosen to have not chosen, they just happen to have a comorbid condition of being a dick ass. You know, like, I'm a shithead with the lovely comorbidity of being a fucking pedantic shithead. Oh, and a lamer, and a sucky gamer, and a terrible fucking piece of shit, and just a weak gamer, and I should get better with my, like, distancing and spacing. In, like, just in general, like, I'm fine, but I need to get better in general.
The basement, putting man's clothes on and pretending or a boy's clothes. I didn't get to be a little boy. Like, you just don't see it from the others.
I mean, I usually just hear when people are experiencing age regression or disassociation, and then I say they shouldn't be on the internet while they're doing that. You can come back later. But during that experience, when they've amnesiaced themselves to the life of a 12-year-old, they ought to not be online because they're not old enough to be online. They can't consent to being online. They're not safe to be.
Side. It's really, there's so much going on here. It's crazy.
He told himself it was harmless stress relief, something no one ever needed to know.
Yeah,
Maria
right.
eventually stumbled upon a forgotten box of wigs and dresses. She confronted Paul, and he admitted the habit, but promised it remained just a phase. For a few years, she believed him.
Like, I think as an old bitch that has stuffed animals galore, I can speak on this better than anyone. I think that's my qualifier. I think as an old bitch that is clad in stuffed animals, I think in being an old, gregarious, shit-talking bitch clad in stuffies, I can say this the most easily. Now hear me out. I think if this person accepted that they were an old-ass bitch who likes stuffies and not trying to like fixate on a childhood that they think they've missed, I feel like maybe this would not be the problem that they've made it. Cause like as an old bitch who likes my stuffies, I know a lot of random dudes who like stuffies. They'll still keep them. A lot of old bitches that have stuffies, we still keep them. We just don't think we're children, right? Like, I think that's the big one. And we're not trying to like relive our childhood. Like someone like told me that I acted grown up when I was like 12 and they fucked that up. It's not your problem. Like, it's not my problem either. I just don't give a shit. But it's not yours. You didn't do it. You don't have to deal with this. It's not your responsibility. It's mine, if anyone's. Cool. It was theirs to not be a dickhead and tell a kid that they were all acting grown, but like, it's mine to like grow with and like not be a shithead with, right? Like if I use that as a cudgel, then that's shitty. To be fair, now instead what I do is when the fellow grown folk want to say something like that, I quickly amend it and try to be more concise and specific so what happened to me or those whom I love doesn't happen to another. That's how you know, even with something so little as convincing a child to now like function in place of a parent, like even in something so far off as that, like that's how you can break a cycle, you know? Yeah. Like the thought of not being a, honestly, I kind of like knowing that my taxes go to like helping the kids today. Like I'd rather do that. I can like buy my own things. I can like, I have way more freedom at work than I ever did at school. Up until like high school when they let me go off campus to go get lunch. And then I just stopped showing up till lunch period because I would sometimes get drunk. But don't do what I did. I was very ignorant.
Hoping the old clothes would gather dust and disappear.
Oh my gosh.
Instead,
can I
the
make a
secret
terribly
life
fucked up
expanded.
joke? I am like, okay. I'm reliving the before 21 times in my liver, not in any other regard, because I'm not drinking presently. And I probably shouldn't have done that when I was doing it too, to be fair. Like, you know, so that's me being silly. I don't literally think that. But I do think I'm giving my liver the loving kindness and space to grow, to live, that I stole from it when it was trying to grow. I do think it also rebuilds its cellular structure quite frequently. So technically, I'm pretty sure in 7 years of not doing that, that it probably replaced a lot of its parts. Like, pinning, like, definitely probably, like, toxin and other material is still in it, but, like, you know, it's probably replaced a lot of itself. Like, our brains do, too. I mean, it's like we're recycling our bitch asses. Fine. You know, you ever just want to go hang out with Bubbles and talk about the Sam Squanch with Bubbles from fucking Trailer Park Boys? I want to talk with Bubbles from Trailer Park Boys about the Sam Squanch.
Would gather dust and disappear. Instead, the secret life expanded. Paul began browsing trans forums and watching transition videos late at night.
So all of my friends prioritized going to the doctor. Like, they'd have enough of a body of knowledge to, like, tell their doctor what was up, but they wouldn't learn so much that it, like, ideologically shifted them before talking to a doctor. This person never spoke to a doctor. Like,
session stretched.
The homies grew up around the crucible of my mum, which was peak never self-diagnose yourself. It's okay to make stipulations, but you gotta tell your doctor. So the homies were in any aspect, from the homies with aneurysm proclivities to the homies that would have had a higher likelihood to strokes, to me with years of migraines and poor sleep, like year-long migraines, like, right? And weird immune system shit. Never self-diagnose. You can make observations and tell your doctor, but you're supposed to do that step where you have one, tell them and work with them. For immune systems, for fucking, like, I don't know, allergies. Well, that counts as immune systems too. Fuck. Whatever the fuck else I said. Other shit too. Fine, let's go.
From minutes to hours. And
like, because the outcome of this is like, For fuck's sake, when my ex was like, you're a fucking asexual, aren't you? And I didn't fucking know what the fuck this man was on about. I like apprised myself enough to like make sense of what the fuck a man said. And then I went to my doctor and I was like, this man said this to me. He didn't get, he said, let's get tested. And he didn't get tested. And so he didn't go and get tested. So why am I going to do shit with him if we're both getting tested and he doesn't get tested? What the fuck would I do that for? That sounds really ignorant. And my doctor's like, yeah, that's... He even set that boundary. Like, that's reasonable. And I'm like, thank you. At least somebody agrees with me. Meanwhile, my bestie also did, so that's nice. But what now happens after that? I told my doctor, and guess what the fuck happens? I wanted to talk about so much other shit in therapy that week. Like, that week and next. But now guess what happened? I now have to now talk about the presence and absence of trauma, when it occurred to me, how it impacted me from my youth. Because they have to like do screening for ACE people, because ACE people don't need psychiatric or therapeutic care. But hyposexual people who are feeling anguish in the lack of biblical relations of which they partake in do, because they have anguish. And that's the delineator there, is they are in anguish. As to where I just legitimately always think something is more important or needs doing. And I have no motivation unless someone like legitimately brings it up. And then I'm like, fine, partner, let's go. Whatever makes you happy, because I literally don't fucking care. Like, the sooner I get that done is the sooner I can go play video games. Not to be rude, but the sooner they are done, I can play video games. That's all I want to do. Y'all, I want to play video games and watch YouTube. That's like what I'm going to do off stream, on the couch. It's what I'm going to do here half the time. I read all day at work. I read technical documentation. If my health does something, I learn about what's going on with me. Unfreeze you, bitch. Well, there you go. Let's see. The world is so fucking weird some days. Anywho's, talk to your doctors. It'll be fine. And if anyone fucks with you and is inappropriate, bring them to me. I'll sort them out.
Marriage started to bend under the weight. Everything snapped in 2007 when Paul gathered the...
Could y'all imagine if I self-diagnosed myself when I was having a migraine that lasted for a year? Like, yeah, it would have saved my mom a lot of money because getting my fucking brain scanned repeatedly was definitely fucking costly. True. It definitely was. Like, constant brain scans when I was a kid, like, yeah, they pay the most, like, the insurance will cover it the most when I am little itty bitty. Because of that, I have been under the impression that I have always thought everyone should get brain scans throughout their life. Like, and I think that should just be a thing they get. Because, like, if it ever shifts around weird, someone should know. You know? That's, like, the physiology in there. Like, the folks that immediately think that they have, dissociative disorders, right? Some of them might actually have experienced traumatic brain injury or otherwise had a stroke, which would be what I'm alluding to when I say traumatic brain injury. Some people literally do have strokes. Not every person that presents as ASD to their friends actually has autism. Some of them are actually having severe physical conditions and they need to go to the fucking doctor. That's why your doctor who does differential diagnosis will scan people's little fucking brains. But people don't know this if they don't go to the doctor. And so I'm just saying, like, build up that culture of go to doctor. Like, trust. I fucking love you all. I wouldn't say it if I didn't. I love everybody equally. So it's easy for me to be critical of people because I also want them to grow. It's real easy to say shitty things if you love everybody the same. Just trust me, it is.
Entire family in the living room. With no therapist present and no gentle warm-up, he declared he was transgender and sessions soon disappear. Instead, she believed him, hoping the old clothes would gather dust and disappear. Instead, the secret life expanded. Paul began browsing trans forums and watching transition videos late at night. The basement sessions stretched from minutes to hours, and the marriage started to bend under the weight. Everything snapped in 2007 when Paul gathered the entire family in the living room. With no therapist present and no gentle warm-up, he declared he was transgender and would now answer to Stephanie.
There you go.
The elder teens stared in disbelief while the youngest reached for toy blocks, sensing tension but not the reason. Maria cried and asked for time to adjust. Paul said the change was immediate and non-negotiable. He then showed YouTube clips of other transitions, insisting.
So again, just so we bring it all back together, why do I think this is inappropriate? I think you should talk with your partner before you spring shit on the kids. Like, my friends just have their kids call me their aunt. If their kids say some wild shit, I'm just gonna go tell them. And then talk it out with this grown folk first, right? Or let's say that, like, you know, my friend's mom and I, like, let's say my friends and I are gonna, like, do shit. I'm gonna probably be like, I'm gonna go talk to your mom, and we're gonna go, the fucking grown folks talk is the point, right? Like, you plan shit together, because, like, kids aren't expected to have to process shit all the same as us, and they're little, and maybe if you're gonna, like, make another adult feel off kilter, maybe they can't be the most they would be for the kids when they might need to be severely. And it might be a you problem. Not like it's you know, only you problem. It's like you are the problem at that point, bro. Like, it's kind of on you. Like, you probably should speak with your spouse and coordinate before you make the spouse cry in front of the kids. Because now the kids might cry, and who else is gonna help them? Your bitch ass? You're wilding out, bro. What the fuck? No, clearly not. Get somebody else for that. That's probably why you tell the spouse first. Like, it's this, right? It's the litany of things that have happened here that make this inappropriate. Not like, oh, and also them not speaking to their doctor, I believe. Also, that's an ill. That's an L that should be addressed.
Should simply get on board.
Literally what I just told you. See, now it's all about him. It's all about him and his transition. Everyone.
Yeah, and to believe that my ex called me a terrorist because I told him to take his nasty ass feet off my goddamn coffee table. I've let one person put their feet on my coffee table. They wrapped their feet in a blanket first because they understand me. Just one person
else can go jump off a bridge, even the children. And literally what
I had to run that back and rewind it because it doesn't sound as aggro as it is the pause and unpause came off as. Like, that's my bad, y'all.
Just told you. See, now it's all about him. It's all about him and his transition. Everyone else can go jump off a bridge, even the children. Okay, wait. I'm just going to show you something right now. What happened? This is what I find it just horrifying and disgusting.
I have just spilled, like, all of my, like, shit on my desk. I'm such a goofball.
And he became transgender. What happened to, I just want to be a 6-year-old little girl, and it's a fetish. It's not transgender. It didn't even really go to therapy.
Well, but here's the thing I think that might be escaping Buck's mind, is that if you don't have the appropriate nomenclature or ability to discuss a topic, like if you don't know a word to what's the best part about going to therapy? You learn words to quickly explain to your otherwise medical professionals what the fuck you're going through that allow you to communicate concepts that'll reoccur throughout humanity in, like, a very quick and effective way. So you now waste less time describing it and you spend more time saying what it is and now describing how it impacts you, which is way more efficacious, right? When you pick that up. So you want to build that skill. And
he became transgender. What happened to, I just want to be a 6-year-old little girl, and you're
So sometimes when you are isolated from a breadth of nomenclature or a corpus of fucking vocabulary or vernacular, rather, that allows you to express what you're feeling and the otherwise requisite tools to do so, you might pick up the first thing you can get. So I have an example from my life, but you have to give me a sunflower emoji for it.
It's a fetish. It's not transgender. It didn't even really go to therapy. Just decided off the online forums that I'm trans and y'all can get out of my way if you don't like it, okay? But watch this.
Each child wrote private letters that leaked online years later. One said, "I feel kind of weird that you wear dresses. You kind of wear dresses only when nobody around."
Wow.
While another child named Peter felt
Well, clearly not nobody's around. Like, the kid was clearly around to say that, right? Oops, I bumped my MIDI controller, sorry.
embarrassed from his acts. "Dear Dad, I feel it is highly embarrassing to see you walk around like that. But if you really want, it will be okay." Paul kept the letters, yet moved forward unchanged. Maria pleaded for counseling and a gradual household plan. Paul rejected both, filed legal name
I mean, when my ex didn't go to, like, anger management, I left, so.
change papers, and moved into a friend's basement when Maria refused.
Is that Bad Bunny? Is that the $5 fucking streamer? Because she's got the same hairdo and the same glasses, and I can't tell if that makes it the same person for me. Like, if your hair looks the same and the parts of a face that I can pay attention to, like the eyebrows and glasses look about the same. Like, beards apply too, by the way. Like, a beard can turn someone into, like, a different person. If people change their hair, I'm not gonna recognize you, and I might get scared.
Used his terms. Divorce
Sorry.
filings soon followed, and they were anything but tidy. Court documents revealed disputes over missing mechanic tools, alleged driveway threats, and a restraining order requested by two daughters who feared for their mother's safety. A judge barred unsupervised contact, leaving Paul isolated from the children he once rocked to sleep. He counterclaimed Maria had poisoned the kids, but the order stuck. Paul rebranded himself as Stephanie on Facebook, choosing a whimsical spelling he said felt youthful. An evangelical outreach group invited Stephanie to march in a pride parade, and a television camera caught the sight of a grown adult dressed as a small child waving a rainbow wand.
And now...
Heal through your trauma offline and don't levy it as a cudgel towards others. If I'm in pain, y'all aren't gonna fucking hear about it until I can say, here's how I've grown. Except that one time I did tell people, because I had hives on my face once, right? I like looked through my camera roll to find it again. It was like last year, about like this time, I had like, or I guess September-ish, right? I just had a whole face covered in hives. Like, you're gonna be with me while I heal through that one. Sorry. Like, it lasted for a month. What, was I gonna stop streaming because I have hives on my face? Bro, I never have a blemish. Clearly it's a hive. I've never had a blemish. Half my friends have lived, like, and had acne. So, clearly I can bitch less. That's not the same. Also, I wasn't in anguish and complaining about it in a sense outside of I'm telling my doctor X and Y, and here's why you do that. So, you know. Don't heal in violent ways on the internet. Everyone has to deal with it.
They, Stephanie, are going to be marching at parades. You see, now the attention is coming, and now a television show, and now all of the just abandoned the family, the children, and became this little girl and the
Also, like, by the way, like, regardless of what the reason is, I don't think I would ever associate with a person whose entire personality is a singular thing. I like engineering, I like cooking, I like computer hacksawying, I like lockpicking, I like knitting, I like stuffies, I like plushies, I like making textiles myself, I like sewing, I like reading fiction as well as reading horror, I like playing video games, I like Souls games, I like Metroidvanias. I don't think I could be around a bitch that only talked about one thing, and that's being a child. I don't think I talk about a bitch that only talks about, like, bruh, like, I love people, truly and truly, but, like, I'm not only gonna talk about the news with somebody, I'm gonna talk about the fucking sports columns, too. Like, fuck you. I don't even like watching sports. I'll just fucking bring variety. Read the goddamn columns. Fuck it. I don't give a shit. Read the fucking funnies with you. Holy shit.
All these people, woohoo, you're
like, bruh. I'll work in comics and games. And then I'll take that fucking crossword and I'll break you into Scrabble. We'll do board games. The next thing you know, we playing fucking... we playing Gloomhaven. We'll be playing Gloomhaven together or some shit. Like, try to one subject me, I will tear you out of it. Or I'll just walk away. One of the two.
Trans and start lifting you up. It's feeding the ego, okay? Feeding the ego.
I mean, moreover, if that's the consideration, like the sense of self was established by the external and is now being reinforced. So if anything, if you're telling me that this person has been like entirely influenced by external sources, I don't think I'd call that necessarily feeding their ego. Yeah, feeding a ego, but I think that would be that the sense of self and the need to preserve it that is being evoked by a homunculus wearing the skin of a freedom movement, right? Like, I think there's a difference there. I'm gonna stand up and this one's, I don't want to use this one for this one. I'm gonna. Okay, my current USB legitimately wasn't writing or detecting, so, or it wasn't like writing the EFI segment, so I don't know, I couldn't boot it. And now it wasn't like, what was it? It wasn't showing up as like a disk, so I guess I'm just using a different one. And another one. Another one bites the dust. Okay, cool. Sorry. Let's go. Sorry. Old man Buck would never hang out with me because I am so fucking distractible. I like hanging out with old men, but they have to be able to tolerate distractible bitch. Or they happen to like be, some old dudes are really fun and just have a myriad of interests and it's like super fucking good. And it's like, we're like a crew immediately. So I like hanging out with people that don't know what they want to do when they grow up, but they're like 80. Those are my favorite people.
30 seconds of footage exploded across the internet. That clip transformed Stephanie into an overnight spectacle.
There you go.
Viewers either defended a brave trans story or blasted it as society in free fall. Comment threads filled with more heat than context, and Stephanie leaned into the attention. This is not what embrace your inner child means. I'm a grown woman, and I wouldn't feel comfortable in the same building as him. OMG, when Stephanie describes her sexual experiences, I was extremely creeped out. Speaking really close to the mic and talking about having an erection. I could have gone my entire life without hearing that.
There you go. Oh my God, there you go. Talking about that. What? Like,
Ow. Owie. Ow. Hi, I've learned that I'm a weakling again. I found it out today, live on camera. Live on Kandad Kamara. Hi, stop gooning. Maybe that's why I like my pickles from a bag, because I can't open a goddamn jar. They said don't skip leg day, not arm day. Now that's what I call society in free fall. Oh wait, that's a hat. Same difference. Hats in our society, same diff.
that is a fetish. Like, people, I'm going to keep saying it. Everything I've been showing you is a fetish, or these people are full of it and they need attention, or something else. None of this is trans. And I'm telling you, in my opinion, it's not trans. It's a fetish. And now this person is being revered by the trans community, which has lost its mind, and putting people like this on the pedestal so that they can continue.
I mean, no, this is an evangelical church doing outreach. Like, have we ever expected the deepest adherence to accuracy when, hi, faithful people I mean this with no fucking hate. I love you first off, by the way. I really, really do. I hope you all are well. I do love the faithful people. Genuinely, I do. However, if I can accept the L that veganism has been co-opted by some wild shit, you have to know that evangelicism occasionally pierces it a bit too far into what the fuck attitude. So, the reason I bring that up, with love and respect, my dears, is purely, now hear me out, I'm not so fucking prized that someone has co-opted the use of a church as a means to misinform the populace, if that's the case, bro. Why would I be surprised? Like, literally, sometimes, like, a fucking pastor will go to a church and will immediately start rinsing them for money. That's not the very Christly thing to do now, is it? The petitioners don't do that. That's just one dude. It's not like everybody does, but one dude does. And then like maybe 5 other one dudes or 50 other one dudes, or you got enough people in the world, 8.5 billion, maybe 5,000, 10,000, 80,000 of them do this. I don't fucking know. But like some of them do. And it's hard. So, you know, people who do wild shit be infiltrating everybody. Just keep your eyes peeled. You need to not excuse your in-group. Do what I do. The closer people align with you, be more scrutinous of them. It's fun. Like, the closer you align with me, if you don't like criticism, don't be my friend, because I will be more critical of you with more ease and flippantness because I care about you and I think we have rapport. So don't you fucking dare. No, it's critique is good. It helps us grow. It's like some people legitimately pay like Andrew Tate thousands of dollars for advice just so they can learn a modicum of advice that you could probably get from a fucking fortune cookie. If somebody's gonna tell me how to do something and like not charge me money and just want to see me grow, even if I don't agree at the moment, if they're willing to just tell me some shit, that's like free knowledge. People go into student loan debt for that, dude. Like, people legitimately, like, lose the ability to have an easy life because of free information ain't free. And I can just get it for free, called critique. That's pretty. I like it. And it's free. And I'm a frugal bitch, so I like free. I like free things. It's free 30 somewhere, bitch. Let's go.
To pretend.
No, it's like free 40 somewhere, but whatever.
Destroy everything for people who actually need the medication, who are...
Free what? Free these nuts, bitch.
Actually gender dysphoric, who need to move forward in the world. It's so upsetting. It's just any group that any of you are in, just imagine if you had somebody in it who was doing something that was making your group of people.
Buck? You mean the thing I've been saying the whole fucking time? Yeah? Yeah, old man? Yeah, that's where I let in with. You know why? Because you might be an elder there. Bitch, I'm old in general. I just been around for a minute. I know the histories of my fucking cohorts. I love the combined histories of our fucking lineage of migratory ass humans traversing the whole fucking world as we are, with society and currency and the desire to fucking grow for over fucking 12,000 fucking years. Bruh, I got you. Bruh, I got you. I used to play video games with some weirdos, and they would like try to steal the clan from the other team of weirdos who were trying to steal the clan for internet clout. What the fuck does internet clout do when the only people who play a game with you in a very small game don't like you because you're a snake?
Look like insane fools, and you're like, but
I've got so much experience with this bullshit in so many aspects of life because I am the lovely age of, let's say I'm like over 3 fucking decades old, bruh. I've seen some shit, been some places, done some stuff. I do things. I'm cool like that. I don't know. I do shit. I am shit. But you are the shit as a compliment, not as a snide thing. No, y'all are the shit. I am actual shit. Fuck seems cool sometimes. I don't know what the fuck problematic shit people are waiting for him to say. Like, so far, he's come off as, like, he's been pretty based in the 2 VODs I've seen. So, I'm just pointing that out. So, if y'all want to drop something on me, you want to put something on the ledger, I got you. Like, at the moment, though.
That's not us, but if they're...
Like, it's funny. At the moment, it's still funny to be like Buck's taking shots for throwing buckshot at him. It's too funny for me. I can't get over it. It's adorable. Come on, let me have my jokes.
getting the highest amount of attention. That's what's happening here.
In weeks, she launched a YouTube channel called Stephanie's Playroom. Videos featuring coloring books, fast food outings, and a stuffed bear named Strawberry buckled into a booster seat. Donation links sat below every upload, promising viewers they could help keep the play.
And I would like to take this chance to remember to plug something. I don't need your money. I work a full-time job to make my money, and I'm sure you do too. So I'm glad to stream for fun. And if you want to go toss money at a streamer, go find someone else. I don't fucking know. I just want to hang out and have fun. Like, I'm good. Thank you all for hanging out. That's the best thing for me. Want to talk about giving someone an outstanding value for value? Y'all's company is fucking outstanding. That's where I stand. Like, that's good for me. I'm happy there. Some people make this their 9 to 5. I don't. If you want to do something for them, I guess. I'm just chilling though. So let's take that chance to plug purchasing my own stuffies on my own fucking merit. What's up? Got my own stuffies. Did it myself. Did it all on my own. The amount of shit I did to like get started in the world so I could one day do this and like be like cozy with it was like bananas, bruh. But like I've had people steal my shit like repeatedly, right? So like I've lost large swaths of. If your stuffy collection, it's like the fucking ship, right? Like after how much of your stuffy collection is lost and has to have been replaced, is it still the same stuffy collection? Well, they all have names, so none. Every loss is we're now lesser. Every new addition is thank you for coming, you know? That's it. Just saying. Like, I don't know. I've lost stuffies before. I need to sew a stuffy in the living room today later too. Actually, that's the wild part. But like anyways, like I like maintaining them. I like sewing. I like taking care of my shit. I don't know, it's fun. What if somebody's gonna say $5 fucking? Don't you? Oh my gosh, can I not find it?
Room open. The channel took off, but so did the background noise.
Wait, I don't understand YouTube sometimes. How are you letting somebody like that actually have a channel? Oh, you guys. I'm not playing anymore. I don't even know if you want me to put the link. It's not even worth watching. It's that the story is...
No, for the VOD you're watching, I do want the link because I forgot this person's name. Hold on. Like, for real though, I've been blanking on it for 30 minutes.
Horrifying. I just wanted you to see the first part of it where they literally abandoned their family. See you later. Now they got a YouTube channel with links and yay, you can like support my fetish, my weirdo-ness because yeah, I'm trans. And then the stupid
This stream is brought to you by I don't want your money. What, I can't find the literal fucking video of it because I'm fucking horrible. Oh my gosh, I can find her like getting fucked with by Mike. That's all. Wait, no, wait, is this it? Please. Live stream fail. Please help me, my dude. Please. Please. Come on, bro. Brother. Come on, my guy. Bruh. 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 Brother. Bromancer. Broman Supreme. Bro dude. Bro skillet. Bromancer. Broman Supreme. Brosif. Bro dude man. Bro guy. Bro homie dude. What the fuck, bro? Guy man who? Guy man dude, what the fuck, bro? Guy fuck. God damn it. Where the fuck is it? No, please. Please. Is this it? This is 2 minutes. This better be the whole thing without anybody's commentary or I'm gonna fight people. Give it to me raw. Come on. Do it. I'm mad at you.
Earlier today, a pretty
I'm mad at you. I'm fighting you. I declare something on you.
It's actually really heartbreaking because it's like people just really really don't respect me as a content creator.
This stream is brought to you by I don't want your motherfucking money. No, I'm not getting over this. It's too funny for me. Hold on.
To watch me and not $5. I don't know. What are you doing with your life?
Yeah, I got the levels in. We're good. This stream is brought to you by I don't want your fucking money. I'm gonna have to work on that twice more. God damn it. Oh my gosh, I hate
regulars here.
There we go.
Clip or Bad Bunny. In this clip, she essentially berated her viewers for not subbing to her. Take a listen.
About how I need subs to keep the stream going. If you like the content, blah blah blah. How that results in 0 subs. There are regulars here. $5 a month.
This stream is brought to you by I don't want your goddamn money.
How do you have hours of time to watch me and not $5?
This stream is brought to you by my employer literally bought my desk.
I don't know. What are you doing with your life where you have hours of time to watch Twitch and not $5 to provide for the content that you're watching?
This stream is brought to you by if I really needed a desk, I'd just tell my employer to buy it for me.
There are I have a wall of non-subs. This is fucking actually really heartbreaking.
I bet with how little I ask for, I could beg them to get me lights. Under the auspice, it'll be for home office. Because it genuinely would be. But I live in darkness.
Because it's like people just really really don't respect me as a content creator.
So here's my opinion on this completely out of line.
$5. By the way, it's not even $5 anymore. It's more like $7. The streamers are still making the same amount. Twitch just made it more, so they took more. Money's harder. People's pockets are tighter. Their employees need more money. I don't harsh them for it. I just accept that like most people are gonna be priced out of being able to even pay for content like on shit. So honestly, I'm not even like, bruh. I'm just watching the collapse. Buck is watching the collapse of society, and so am I. They're just two different collapses.
Trans community.
I had it dragged up by 12 decibels because that was so quiet earlier. I'm sorry. The other person's video was so low that Buck destroyed me.
Goes right along with it. You deserve everything you're getting by highlighting this YouTube channel with links, and yay, you can like support my fetish, my weirdo-ness. Because, yeah, I'm trans. And then there's stupid trans.
If you want to support my weirdo-ness, recommend cool shit that you might think I like in my life. Thank you. I also am a fan of cute little signs.
Trans community goes right along with it. You deserve everything you're getting by highlighting these freaks. So the last one I have here, every time I show these, I just feel dirtier and dirtier.
I mean, but here's the thing, right? Like that could literally be the church trying to like levy some stuff. You never know. Like, if we're super lucky, it'll turn out that you're one of the fucking like eldritch horrors. And when you wake up, it'll just poof the universe out of existence. And the rest of us can also be free of this monotonous little whatever fuck we do. I'm rooting. I'm hoping. I got hopes and dreams and raspberry scented things. Let's go. I'm hoping for it. Hoping.
Dirtier, like in a like. I just want to go
then,
and like.
All you have to do is like. Then, if that were the case, you'd get solitude. I hope you know that I'm referencing like old Lovecraft shit right now. Not like Lovecraft's writings himself, but the like general canon of lore that was around him. I'm going for the dreamer. Oh.
I need a vacation.
I was attacked using a session of the Women and Equality Select Committee's
vacation.
I was
just want to go and like I need a vacation.
I've never had a fucking vacation in my whole like career. Ever since I've started my fucking like life as an employee. I've never had a vacation, and I'm still really fucking thinking about a national park for one, but I'm a little afraid about being murdered. Like, if we're being very honest, I'm like, I want to go to a national park for my first vacation ever in the workforce, and I've been working for like I've been like volunteering or directly working in the same shit for like over 15 years. And I'm pretty sure I've been working in it for like 11-ish or so right now. So I've never had a vacation. I want to go to a national park, but I'm actually scared I'll get murdered.
I was attacked using the female lavatory facilities in Portcullis House when attending a session of the Women and Equalities Select Committee. I'm Robin White. I'm barrister in independent practice. And on the 11th of June, I had attended...
I mean, being attacked is never fine. Why were you attacked?
A session of the Women and Equalities Select Committee, and at the end of that session I needed to use the lavatory. I checked with the parliamentary staff whether it was appropriate for a trans woman to use the female facilities. They said it was, and yet in using them I was attacked by Kate Harris of the LGB Alliance, head of the Women's Rights Network, who loudly and unpleasantly objected outside the facilities to my using them, carried on doing that when I went inside to the point where they could be heard through the door, which put...
So, did I just, like, go from watching the partisan people eat themselves to, like, watching a freedom movement eat itself? Hold on. Hold up. Because we started this with the Ethan Hassan, Destiny Dan, legal mindset mega drama. And so, yeah, I'm watching people eat themselves.
Was attacked using the female lavatory facilities in Portcullis House when attending a session of the Women and Equalities Select Committee. I'm Robin White. I'm barrister in independent practice. And on the...
Also, being an eldritch horror only means that you are, like, you know, too strong for the humans. Too brilliant and glistening. There's too much greatness about you to be seen by their mortal eyes. If they were to look at you, they would lose their minds. That's how great you are. That's all that is. So maybe you are because you drive a Dodge. I don't know. You're not driving a Ford, so you got something going on that seems pretty good.
7th of June, I had...
Oh, by the way, Hiccup started uploading again. So Hiccup is back to uploading, and I have my full reinforcement to keep shitting on fucking Ford. It's fine. The first thing I drove was a Ford. So I can talk shit. Thanks.
Attended a session of the Women and Equalities Select Committee. And at the end of that session,
the first thing I drove was a manual fucking Ford. So I'm allowed to talk all the shit I want on Ford. Especially the automatic. Fuck that shit. Drive a real car.
Needed to use the lavatory. I checked with the parliamentary staff whether it was appropriate for a trans woman to use the
I'm a writhing piece of shit. It's okay to disown me.
female facilities. They said it was, and yet in using them I was attacked by Kate Harris of the LGB Alliance, head of the
Okay, so the LGB Alliance attacked you. All right.
Women's Rights Network.
Kate Harris. Do I have to Google who the fuck Kate Harris is? I'll do it. I will fucking learn. I can do this. I'm clever. I can do stuff. Like, there's an easy way to do this. Yeah, there's a really easy way to do this. Wait, how do you... If I spell it right? Hold on. I need to spell it correctly. Then I know the easy way. There's like... Okay, cool. Canadian author? Okay, cool. Hold on. We'll look for fucking YouTube drama and live stream fails to show up at the top. That would be the one. We'll hit the last year. What? I don't... Oh no. All time. Fine. Don't upvote. I have a package for you. What's this in? Halifax? Faumois? What gets posted to Faumois again? I forget. I don't remember what gets posted to Faumois. I know something gets posted there. With like some degree. They look very fucking put together. I'm gonna be honest, that dress needed a belt. This dress needed a belt to thrive. Because it doesn't have a belt, this one isn't fucking doing it. You need a belt on this dress. Sorry. Sorry for being shitty. But you need a belt for this dress. It looks quite slacking. It's like laziness today. Laziness in the USA. And see, you even brought the most appropriate, darker, opaque stocking, yet you then don't bring a belt for this? What the fuck is wrong with you? Holy shit, I can't believe you. I can't believe you did that. I can't believe you do such a thing. I can't believe you do such a thing. Holy shit, how would you be this way? How are we not gonna wear a belt on that outfit? Like, that's wild. Okay, hold on. Was it this? Was it about here? Did I find it? Did I find it? Okay. I'm finding other Harrises. I don't know if this is the correct Harris. I don't... Okay, fine. You made a new poster? So how to support gay rights? Gay rights? I mean... Like... But lesbians are gay women. So if anything, you could just make it G. Right? Then it would be like... Just G. Right? Like... Clearly, right? Because then it's just like... Why click up when you can just have unity? Why click up when you can have unity? Anywho's. Okay, but... I mean, I can now see that this person has been chasing someone and now is yelling at them through a door. But like, under what auspices are they trying to yell at them through a door? Are they doing it to be like a butthole? Like, what are they doing? Why are they yelling through a door? Why are they doing this? Why are they yelling at you through the door? Like, I don't get it. Make it make sense. Why are you... What the fuck is this one? Is it like... Oh, I guess this is totally the wrong thing, then. Whatever. Ask gay bros? Okay. Community Lines is a charity. Is this going to be like Scientology getting called a religion in the States? Aristocrats and the Royals? I mean, Napoleon didn't go far enough. He shouldn't have gone on the Africa campaign. The biggest L Napoleon made was the Africa campaign, to capitulate them. Napoleon should not have capitulated with them. All I'm saying. Like, in today's time, we must love all that are with us. But I feel like if Napoleon did that, the cowboys would have also pressed to the east instead of the west. And it just could have been... There could have been so much more, like, cowboys in the UK lore. Okay? Just imagine the cowboys going fucking in the same way that the fucking, like, imagine if the fucking same exact way that the fucking, oh my gosh, brain, that Normans were to have encroached upon Saxons. Now imagine if the Saxons were bolstered with cowboys and they just pushed. Right? It's so fucking fun. Like, just suspend disbelief for a moment. Imagine if Napoleon, instead of the Africa campaign, proceeded with the aristocracy of the royals and the bourgeois of all. And then imagine if further after that, if further, instead of the Africa campaign and capitulation and being a weirdo about it, imagine, hear me out, if after that, the cowboys would have rolled up to do weird shit too. Would have been funny as fuck. Can you imagine Chud Logic with a cowboy voice? I'm imagining Chud Logic with a cowboy voice. It's very easy to do. I'm gonna keep on doing that. Actually, I know that I'm not here for, like, to support putting everyone's visage into AI and doing weird shit. But, like, it's some fucking point. Like, I'm not putting it in AI to imagine it. I just happen to know that, like, Chud Logic with a cowboy accent, pour me up a sarsaparilla by the spittoon, would have been really funny. I'm not wishing it on today's world. I just know that if it happened, it would have been funny. It didn't happen, so we lost it. We missed out. Like, Bass Reeves could have won, but he didn't.
And with that, we will turn to...
I still have to boost the audio up so much from this that I'm not running. Wait.
Who loudly and unpleasantly objected outside the facilities to my...
No, it was this one. Okay. I pulled it down from, like, about 3 up.
Using them carried
like
on.
Buck is loud enough, but Buck didn't normalize this person, so I'm normalizing them. And I guess a compressor would be the better way, honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna compress it instead of what I'm doing. I was just boosting it with decibels and hoping it would clip at the top. Compression's gonna be a little bit tacky, but we're gonna do that instead. Hold on. 1 second. 1 second. We're off to be the worst bitches. 1 second. 1 second for me. Because I'm a loser. Hold on, I'm typing. I've got some shit to do.
Doing that when I went inside to the point where they could be heard through the door, which put me in a very humiliating and frightening situation. It left me white, shaking.
Compressed it. We're good.
Really concerned about how welcome I was.
You're not.
Okay, now I'm wondering, since I compressed it appropriately and it's not being brought up, does it bring this down right?
The brilliant Kate Harris, who will tell us all.
It's a little choppy. It's this one. Is it better later?
I might come back to that later. I don't want to spend too much time on it.
Yeah, I might come back to that later. I don't want to spend too much time on the audio for the intro, but it looks like I'm prepared to fix bad microphones right now, not good ones. I'll fix it later.
Right. This is the first time ever that I've ever been attacked for just going about my normal business.
Oh, so good. Oh, how's it?
Yeah, even this man has an okay microphone. So instantly turn off that compression.
How's it feel to be a woman? Okay, women get attacked every day. Plus, let me just remind you there, Robin, that
like, I don't get attacked every day. Like, people at least put a year between trying to do like weird shit, like shove me in their car or like, you know, beat me or some shit. I at least get like a year between abusive spouses and people trying to kidnap me. I at least get some downtime. So I'm just saying, speak for everybody else, not for me. I'm actually giving a bit of grace in there.
You trans people were like dancing around in the women's toilet, literally making all women feel so uncomfortable. But do you care about? Oh, it's all about you and your feelings now. Oh, it's so first time I've ever had. Yeah, it's the first time.
I mean, I did say that you shouldn't use your trauma as a cudgel to invoke it on others. And I think if you're going to fancifully and whimsically approach going to the restroom, that's a bit weird. Like, people go there to piss. No one wants a camera in there. I like to shit in private sometimes. Honestly, if I gotta shit, I'm going home. I just piss. Like, I will go home to I will hold it for days. If my tummy is upsetty, I will not leave my house. I will shit in my house. I don't know what it is. I don't like shitting outside of my house. I went to visit some people years ago. Actually, I was moving. I didn't shit for a fucking week when I first moved there because I was having trouble asking things like, "May I please use your restroom, please? May I please use your restroom? I really gotta take a potty." And they were like, "How have you not? I thought you've been doing it this whole what?" And I'm like, "No, I didn't want to be rude, so I held it. I'm sorry. Thank you. May I please use your restroom, though?" Yo, I've had to grow so much as a person. Just fucking bless. It's been a long fucking journey. It's been a long time and a long fucking journey.
Because guess why? Okay, men don't get attacked like that. Women do. Okay, and when you're pretending that you look like a woman because you don't.
I know dudes that have been viciously attacked.
In my opinion.
Some by women.
Okay, and you just go in. I thought they passed a law in the UK. I thought there's a law, and aren't you in the law space? You should know better then. You should not even be touching the woman's space. You don't look like a woman. You're not a woman, and you should be using the middle bathroom because you should be making one of those. What is it called? I don't even know. The family bathroom. So why are you even doing that? You're doing it to do this little video here because you all need attention, just like the one before and the one before and the one before. You all need attention. It's the most bizarre.
Sorry, I'm just thinking about like how I used to work somewhere. There were only 3 gals that worked there, and we each like claimed a stall, and everyone else picked before me. So like, of course I just got like gifted the mobility stall with a shower in it. Like, no one would shower at that place. It's disgusting. Why would you shower at work? That's weird. But, like, it had one, so it was funny. I don't know. Like, if I ever came to work and it was like 150 degrees, I'm pretty sure I just would have walked in there clad as fuck and just been glad my clothes were fucking now about to be freezing. But outside of that, like, if you take your shoes off in the work bathroom, you got some problems, bro. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Don't be like, I got some slides. You should be no, that's weird. The fuck, man. But like, because we each had a stall, I got bequeathed the mobility bathroom. You know, you're not wrong, but I was really like, I was in good with maintenance and HR, so I could have just asked for the plunger and been like, I've made a mess. I need to use the plunger, please. May I please use the plunger? I would have just gotten the plunger and done it myself. Like, I was not embarrassed. If I took a nasty shit and my like fucking manager knew about it, like, at least I was gonna clean it the fuck up. Like, I'm not about to leave some nasty ass mess. I'll go get the fucking plunger. I'll do it. I'm not about to leave that for the people that clean it either. Like, hell nah. I'm just gonna like go get the plunger. Fuck that. Like, if you puke, clean it up. Like that. I learned this when I was a kid with the stomach flu all the time. If you puke, clean it up. If you clog a toilet, plunge it. If you're being a dickhead, you upper decker. Can I have speech therapy, please? If you're a dickhead, you can upper decker somebody's toilet.
Bizarre? No, it isn't. No, it isn't. What am I talking about? It's not bizarre. It's complete ego. Okay, and like you're like so all about you, and we see it. We all see it. Transsexuals see it. We're tired of it. Just stop it. Okay. You can want to be a woman all you want, but you'll never be one. Okay. Period. It's so like simple. Act respectful towards women. Don't go in the women's bathroom, and Kate Harris isn't going to be mad at you. And maybe you guys should stop attacking women and calling them TERFs and all kinds of stuff because they're saying to you, stay out of our space. Respect women, you'll get respect back. It's real simple, okay?
I don't know what the legal framework is like in the UK. I'm a fucking states bitch. I don't know what the fuck people do.
So that's it, everybody. I'm just so, I wanted to bring you this because
apparently this old man knows some shit.
That first video is so genius. That sheriff.
Now I have to go learn something.
Is like so good. So with that, have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you guys all in the next one. And thanks so much again for liking and subscribing.
Do you think bathroom laws protect people from getting upper deckered? Like, if you take a shit in the like upper part of a toilet, do you think that's against the law? Do you think bathroom laws cover that? Like, I'm not saying do it. I'm just asking a fucking question. Like, I'm curious. I'm just asking a question. I'm just asking a question. I'm just queefing with my fucking mouth over here, spitting bile into the world. Once someone asked me how diarrhea tastes because they thought I talked so much shit, and they were like, well, you're dribbling bile all the time. And I'm like, yeah, that's valid. You're right. Thank you for seeing me as me. Thank you for knowing me. I have to fix computers, so I have to get offline. Oops, sorry. I have to fix computers, so I have to get offline a bit early tonight. I'll be around tomorrow, probably with this all fixed up, but I need to get this sorted out. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate you all immensely. I think y'all are really fucking cool. I'm gonna continue my tirade of being a bitch on the internet. Because I can. Who's gonna stop me? Anyways, thank you all very much for hanging out. Take care. Be well. I appreciate you. It's totally okay to call me a dumb bitch. I will give you friction if you call someone else dumb. But if you need to call somebody a dumb fucking bitch and tell them off, I will gleefully take that and grow from it. Because, again, some people paid Andrew Tate... Camera unfreeze. Some people paid Andrew Tate thousands of dollars for advice. If you're going to give your streamer a free gift of free learning and education, I'm going to take it. That's like, first off, it's free. And secondly,
going if you like the content, blah, blah, blah. How that results in 0 subs. There are regulars here. $5 a month.
And don't forget, this stream is brought to you by viewers like you who listen to me when I say, I don't need your fucking money. I like my fucking full-time job. It's very fucking nice. Like, I don't know. Besides, if I ever make money doing fucking like content creation, I now have to like start paying taxes quarterly instead of yearly. And I already like have to go take a bath when it's tax time to get that shit done pleasantly. I don't want to have to take like quarterly baths. I like showers. Like baths are nice, but like I don't want to mandate them. I want them to be optional. So this stream is brought to you by Let's Never Make It Big and save your money for somebody else. Maybe not this bitch, but maybe somebody you love and want to see succeed.
How are you have hours of time to watch me and not $5? I don't know. What are you doing with your life where you have hours of time to watch Twitch and not $5 to provide for the content that you're watching? There are look at, I have a wall of non-subs. This is fucking actually really heartbreaking because it's like people just really really don't respect me as a content creator.
So here's my opinion on this completely out of line rant.
Thank you for letting me rag on this woman many years after this event. I adore you all. Take care. Be well. Have a lovely one. You're appreciated. Catch you tomorrow. Similar bad time, similar bad place. Please fuck out. Don't get lost. Oh, also you rock. Don't forget